Bueno. Okay, I'm unmuted right now. Hello, chat.
Hello, chat.
All
Chitter
right.
chatter. Pitter patter.
All right. Already session 25. We're almost at the end. Already been saying this for quite a long time. So, with that out of the way, let's not waste any more time. Anyone want to do a recap?
I did last week.
You did last week, yeah.
I can't do a recap right now because I'm waiting to post something for
You,
6:30
you,
for
you.
work.
I already rolled for you, bro.
No,
Ah.
Okay.
I have a valid excuse.
Okay. How about let's do a coin toss.
Oh, Tails.
Oh boy. Hunger moment.
Aka.
Roll the
Yes.
D2.
Aka, have you already
Yeah.
do a recap before?
I did, but it was months ago.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. So let's
Yeah.
yeah, go do it. Go do it. Go do it. Go do it.
God do it.
Wait, where's the file again?
Fine. I'll send you my notes, I guess.
Jeez, I forgot where it was already.
Geo golly.
Oh, gee. Oh, golly. How silly of me.
How sad of me.
I'm so. There you go.
All right. So,
Um,
from the previous session or session 24, what happened? It's pretty much like we have a continuation between O'Weir and Stein's argument about themselves and also about how they perceive each member of the party on their own way. So they had a little bit of banter, a little bit of fight, and almost we're almost injuring Stein, but Stein just getting the upper hand for some reason. And then they had a little bit of heart-to-heart talk to each other. Had a heart talk to each other about their differences and also their similarities, or at least what they can agree to, or to put it some way to have an agreement with something. For once. Also, the fact that along those heart-to-heart conversations, Stein did a little bit of lore drop about who he is, what he is, and what he's standing for so far, and his very own perspective about the world on its own. So pretty much, Weir and Stein had an agreement there, and also they both had an agreement as well that on shoot, I forgot what I was supposed to say, but had an agreement that to take down Weir's own father. And Stein had an idea that just might work, which pretty much mentions about empowering or using the whole city or the whole town as a weapon to look for look at and or hunt down Weir's father. So a little bit of banter. Everyone just woke up as well, or everyone had a hangover, and on the next morning came. Everyone, everyone's already prepped up and also having a little bit of struggle of what's to come since we Leno is having more nightmares about her patron and her and their mission about assassinating Windsor's mother. Windsor, on the other hand, since he's back in his hometown, if I recall correctly, he wants to recall or rather reforge and meet up with his own mother as well, and also a safety net to Weir. I mean, to Linois, or rather reassure Linois' evil or Linois' patron's evil plan towards Windsor's mother. For Kuzas, on the other hand, he's there in the party, pretty much looking after Amrita. Since he already got his character development, character arc, and now he's passing it over to the rest of the party. Pretty,
I'm chilling.
pretty much being a support bro at this point. So yeah, moving on so far, Stein already called everyone out for a meeting, and also called out the tavern for information as well, for adding in an info of putting or mentioning or even putting adding more stuff to the game by adding in
Bounty.
well
Bounty.
Weir's father's bounty in the game, just to rile up everyone, and also of course to entice Weir's father as well, since dude's an absolute psychopath, as we all know. And a little bit of heart-to-heart talk with everyone, and also devise a little bit of plan on Stein's end, since he likes. I mean, for once, he's actually thinking.
It's
And therefore he
So the whole plan is Stein disguises as Weird, and Weird disguises as Stein, and then Stein will put up a booth to lure in
oh my god, sorry.
I hate that the plan didn't work at all.
Oh my fucking god. Like why? Sorry.
Meanwhile, the rest
Sorry.
of the party would plan on spreading out and look for clues about the Weird's father. So that being said, moving on to the hunt already, to the game. Stein put up his booth, and the others and the rest of the party look for signs of the father. But of course, it didn't plan out as intended, which is a bummer. Burned down the forest along the way. Windsor almost got one-shotted by, or at least almost got hunted down by Weir's father, but manages to escape by teleporting himself away. And then, and then Windsor's father, Weir's father, hid again to the forest. So it's another game of hunting, or continuation of the hunting. Windsor, with his elf eyes, perceive Weir's father, and got it correctly by bombing the whole forest, and putting some of the areas on flame, or at least aflame. And then Weir's father just laughs at our struggle and our plan, pretty much just flunking. But he gave us a little bit of breather and a head start of what to do, and we agreed to it. And the whole fight happened of just playing hide and seek. But since it's just one guy and a whole party, we dish out some damage. He retaliates it back with more damage, with more firepower. But it's just the fact that Linoe and Windsor kind of like being the MVP in this whole fight, while the rest of the party trying to hunt the guy down, and also protecting Weir at all costs. So moving on forward, we pretty much decimated the guy. We pretty much found out the guy was a guy's hideouts, hunted him down until he's pretty much almost dying. When Weir's father almost took his life on his own life with his own gun, but Linoe intercepted and grappled the guy until Weir finished took the last shot. And here we are in the present, waiting for Amrita. Oh, I forgot to mention.
Oh.
Sorry, I forgot to mention like PSS or other PS, like since our actions about burning a sacred forest kind of like had a backfired a little bit, or an oath broke for Windsor. For Windsor.
Whose idea was that?
Whose idea was that?
Whose idea was that? Who decided to burn down the forest?
And here we are in the present. Stein making another BS excuse, but this time it's gonna sound. It's gonna be sound.
It's gonna be sad, guys. Don't worry. Welcome back.
I know Kuzetsu has the fire powers in the party, but he just wanted to hang out with the hot elf ladies.
He has a girlfriend. He deserved. You know, I think the fire was we burned down the fire, so this guy would just stop being a fucking. You're no better. You're no better. That's what I'm saying. You're no better than some people.
Crazy. Welcome back.
Someone.
All right. And with that, is that all for the recap?
Yeah, at this point, Stein's already devising a plan or at least a speech of what to do now. Especially that he
Yeah.
has to handle his company's what you call this? Company's wording, and also for Windsor's Forest.
Will we finally see Panic Stein?
The question is,
God.
will you guys even see him panic, or will he pull through his plan?
Look
In the
in
next
and
episode.
find out.
Thank God. No one mentioned the PDA.
Oh yeah, the PDA between Winter and Weird.
Okay. Anyway.
No,
Excuse
no.
Is Cyrano in the chat? We have to say it if Cyrano's in the chat.
See the chat.
Is he in the chat?
Is there in the chat right now? No, he isn't.
Alright, somebody check the
okay.
culture.
We'll remind him. We'll remind him when he shows up.
But of course, like going back before I really end the recap, it's more in the case that by the end of the session, or almost at the end of the session from the previous one, Windsor is making moves on Mir, and it's pretty it's more physical now.
Hey.
Ooh.
Alright, alright.
Here, okay, we're done.
All right, and with that,
Something. No, that wasn't. No, I said that I should not say that.
what
That's my dice.
was that?
No, I can't.
Hey, know it.
Come on.
Hey, do you need daddy now?
God damn.
What the?
I can't. I'm sorry. I can't.
She can't. All right.
Con.
With that recap, I'm gonna give you.
Professional meal.
I'm gonna give you 2 hero points for that Stein. And with
Thank
that,
you.
Stein.
Yes.
Session 25.
we are
Session
now
25.
currently on session 25. So, right now, as you guys are like panicking a little bit about what is happening to Linoe, as you can see her physically kind of like
All right.
coughing like the black blood.
I was speed reading it too much. I forgot that detail. Jeez.
Bro, those were 2 instances.
Whoops. Right here, right there, you can see like Lino is literally pretty much like copying black blood, and at this point, everyone kind of like can make the worst assumptions at the moment.
But it's more the case that Stein's accompanying Linoe.
Yes. And right above you is already the airship that you guys are currently waiting for you guys. So I'll let you guys decide on what to do next year.
Next year?
Next year.
Oh, sorry.
Damn. One session per year.
Damn.
Yeah.
Bro,
Been at it for 26 years.
We're gonna see you guys in 26 years. Okay, continue.
Hey guys, and then what's gonna start? You say, oh guys, we're almost at the end.
We're almost at the end, guys. We're already like 50 years old.
Like
And Elder Scrolls 6 and GTA 6 still hasn't come out.
Yeah.
it'd be like that's what Himmel would have done.
That's what we
Um,
real.
All right, go.
Okay. So, are you gonna let like us know what's happening in Illinois?
Hmm?
Because we're just chilling. Stein and like Kuzusu, because we didn't see this.
Yeah.
Stein's just preoccupied with Linoe's well-being right now. So, I literally just pointed at Kuzusu for this one.
Kuzetsu's gonna yell out, "Lovebirds!
Oh my god.
We gotta go now! We gotta go now!"
Alright. Okay, well, so like go where? Like, how do we get up on the ship?
Get up the ship.
And do we want to? Is it okay to show Rita this? I guess.
Arita.
I don't know what's going on.
Arita's gonna
Arita
pull,
reads.
pull down the ladder, and yes, Arita can see it. And. All right, so everyone's going to the ship. No one's gonna say anything.
Is Rita gonna say anything?
Kuzetsu uncharacteristically starts using the party's names instead of nicknames. So he goes, Windsor, do you have anyone that can help Linaway right now in the kingdom?
We have to find my mother. Nothing. I don't think anyone else is of reasonable caliber.
Then we head straight to your mom. Your mom.
Okay, like a coffee bit in the middle of it. She's like, wow. That Nick is coughing.
I'm killing you.
All right.
It's like in between like her coughs and like obviously her being sick, she just goes, wow, and then she continues coughing.
Wow. I locks in for a single wow and then goes back to coughing.
All right. Everyone's going to climb into the airship.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Listen.
All right. As soon as you climb into the airship, you see Orita's already like ready within ready hoisting the sails. She was already at the wheel. She already saw Linaway kind of like kind of already showing a bunch of her symptoms. So she didn't waste any second at this point and started going to the direction of this big tree right here.
World 3.
What the? Yo, it's a big tree.
It is a very big tree. You can
Yeah, that's
definitely you can see it from like the middle of the island, how massive the tree is compared to like the landscape that's like right below you. Like the landscape itself is pretty much like covered in snow, but as you go in more into the tree itself, you can see more greens and more kind of like more warmth to it. Also, what was that?
No, sorry. I was speaking someone else.
Okay. So, right now, let's see here. Right now, Arita's going to call over for you, Windsor. She says, Windsor? Sir Windsor?
No need to call me sir, but go on.
I think the situation demands that I call you sir for now because I got a call from your mother, sir.
Oh.
Your mom.
I'm
I
well aware of
Whoa.
what she's going to say.
I will have to
I-
escort you and escort everyone to towards the tree now.
Sorry. Yeah. I understand. Please let us hit there straight away. Lino is in not a very good condition.
As you can see her immediately speeding up more and more towards the tree, and as it is closing in more and more, you can definitely see there's like some sort of civilization already living within it, as well as a bunch of cities within the roots or like the base of the trunk. That's
Within,
like,
like-
that's like
Oh, okay,
situated. That's like situated within this like massive tree, kind of like some sort of communication. You can see from below you a bunch of people looking up as though they're curious about something. Some of the people from below started entering within the tree itself in order to witness something. As Slowly but surely, uh, the tree part into some sort of like a port within the tree, and Arita says, "Just follow along to the path, sir."
Winslow's gonna direct them to like the port where like all the what's it called? Where how to say that's closest to the royal consort's chamber area, so that's exactly where the royal family's gonna be. So as I assume as Arita kind of floats, not floats, gets the ship onto the dock, and as you see, you land on the side. You are high up the tree. This is
Right.
you're no longer near the roots where you can see the rest of the community. It's not no longer near the massive trunk with the thousands and thousands and thousands of like people who stay there. You guys are actually up in the canopy of the trees, and you guys are actually, pretty high up. It's so far up, you can't see the civilizations that lived at the roots. Even some parts of the trunk you can no longer see. However, as you look up, you can see through the leaves that there's a pinprick, just a little bit of sunlight poking through. And for those who do know Elven hierarchy, living at the highest point of the tree just symbolizes what is your social status basically. And if you can see the light, basically it means you're like on the highest echelons of Elven society, especially royalty. So you guys park down here, a little bit of light poking through the leaves, the very thick canopy of leaves. And Arita, as she kicks down the stairs to the dock, you can see a contingent of guards. They all walk forward, and as you can see, they walk forward in rows of 3. They stop right in front of the exit, and they stamp their foot at attention, and they salute whoever's coming out of the vessel, and they all line up in a very 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 specific fashion in order to direct all of us on where to go. So everybody, y'all see just a line of guards directing you guys to like the center of the tree. And so you guys walk higher up towards the canopy. From the thinner branches up to the main congregation of all the Yggdrasil main branches, you start to see the gathering, like an area in which everything seems to be coalescing towards. And at the center, you see a woman, very reminiscent of a party member. Same green vine hairs, but she's tall, and obviously she has all the regal adorations adorned to her. And at her side is a blue dragon standing guard, staring at you guys. You can't put a finger on it, but there is something
I can't.
I'm going to kill you.
Oh,
Something so charged about the air. It's different. There is almost a certain sharpness to it, crisp, if you will. It's as if you've walked into a new dimension. The air is light. It is fresh. It is different. It feels as if the places you've been in the world, all the different places you've been to, has felt thick, murky, almost like a mud. I'm going to kill you!
Claude Sire! Claude Sire!
Claude Sire. Think of Claude Sire, okay?
Like this entire time we've been Claude Sire, but in actuality, like the true nature of this world as we meet Windsor's mom is actually Quagsire.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm gonna. Okay.
He's gonna shit himself.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you. Anyways,
She's already dying. No.
The dragon looks towards you guys, you know. Although the elven woman doesn't really look towards you guys. She seems focused on concentrating on maintaining what seems to be the entire magical system of this island. And as the dragon looks at you, who you guys say is the first in line?
Stein. Please.
Nine.
Stein is first. Stein is first. All right, Stein. As you are
Yeah.
first on the chopping. Okay, no, not
First on the
What?
chopping board.
What? What?
No.
Yo,
Sorry,
we gotta
no.
get cooked.
No, so like as you
Instead of clapping Windsor's mom's cheeks, our cheeks are about to be clapped.
That's
Wait, so
right.
weird.
all right, I'm gonna take over the GM spot real quick for a second. Let me just,
Yeah. Take the GM site for now.
Yeah, I'll take the GM power for now. So what happens on Stein when you walk towards the main area? You see the blue dragon turn towards you, and I want you to make why not make a will save?
I want me to make a will save for it. Okay.
Correct.
Will I am or will I not?
Will you?
Will save.
Will I?
I got a feeling.
Oh yeah, in about 5 minutes, I need to go down to pick up my food. So, just
There you
so
go.
you guys
My
know.
man.
Maybe this one's
Yeah,
right.
I mean, you're dying, so.
Yeah. So I mean, I can pause my speed for 5 minutes. Don't worry.
22.
So as you walk there and you see the dragon lock eyes with you, your mind goes blank. Nothing is in your head. Only thing you feel is fear. You almost drop to your knees. You hold yourself tight. Although you do fail the check, it's not as bad as you can feel that. Just as you can feel his eyes, the dragonic fear boring into your soul. It lets off. It stops. And you can hold yourself together for now.
Kuzetsu
Oh my God,
approaches Stein.
The first time we watched Stein, like, actually.
Shit his
Froze up.
pants.
Goes up.
Yeah, he
Kuzetsu-
watched his pants.
Kuzetsu approaches Stein and is gonna ask, like, you okay, buddy? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I don't know.
Do you
about
look up?
Yeah, I'm gonna look up as
Yeah.
I say that.
Alright. Then you guys alright? You guys can keep going if you want to say something.
Move your token.
Lenoe is like coughing and she goes, you know, you're not the one dying here, Stein. So get up. Come on, let's be chipper about this, huh?
What?
Sure.
Why the fuck is Lenoe talking like weird?
I told her well.
Alright. As everyone walks closer, alright,
Okay.
Mr. GM, can you move everyone?
Can't you guys like move your tokens? There you go.
There's no railings here. It's scary. Yeah, you
Right.
can. Yeah, we're just
I mean,
like, damn, I don't want to fucking fall off here. She's like
Like,
taking her time.
I like the fact that Lenoe is the one dying, but Weir has less HP.
As someone you can think, when Lenoe mentioned about called out Stein's attention, Stein just responded with, I don't
Dude,
know.
what? Wait, sorry. Why is she doing one? Why is she doing two? Guys?
Damn, Doom 2 was good though.
Alright.
I don't know, Lenoe, like, I don't know what's up with this dog.
Why is Dragon kind of?
The dragon
Huh?
kind of snorts at you, just like, alright, whatever. I'm just
Oh,
going to
Lenoe.
ignore that.
Lenoe is gonna look at the dragon and then she's gonna go, oh, it's like a giant puppy.
See?
The dragon looks down at you. He's just like flabbergasted. You see his eyes just open, like the audacity of this bitch.
He's confounded. He's confounded, flabbergasted even. And then Lenoe just looks up at him. And then she kind of reaches out her hands like she's going to pet him.
She falls flat on her face, and like you can feel that as you're about to like reach out, the dragon kind of like uses a little bit of magic, and you feel like your leg catch on something, you fall flat on your face.
Lenoe falls flat on her face. And then she looks up and she keeps crawling towards the dragon.
Oh my god.
The dragon's just
Oh,
confused.
God.
But then I guess he's just gonna go towards Linoe and be like, he's gonna pick him up. He's like, okay, you know what, you're clearly dying. So you know what, it's okay for now.
For a second, I thought that he was gonna go to Windsor's mom and just be like, "Please help me."
Who the fuck is this lost sassy child?
Like, Mom,
So-
I'm scared.
So he's very clearly confused, but regardless, he brings the child towards Elphidas, and he kind of gets her attention. She turns around, and everybody aside from Winslow roll a will save.
We'll save again.
Yeah, just roll a will save.
Even me,
Okay, no, not will save. Roll a perception check. Just roll a perception check.
me,
Perception?
me too.
Wait, is it like a save or?
No, roll a perception. Roll a perception.
All of us?
Okay.
Yes, everyone just roll a perception check. Unless you roll like horribly, you
Damn!
won't get this.
That is horrible.
Okay, who
Wait,
else?
wait, is it perception to stop us from something happening to us, or
No. So
we can just notice something?
everyone aside from Kuzasu, you look and she turns around, and the woman, she's locked eyes with Windsor and she's fucking seething. She, like, you can see in her hand, she picks up like she
I need to
summons-
go pick up my
Bro,
food. Be right back.
this is like,
you
whoa, what a
guys can
scary
continue.
dragon.
Open your eyes, Kuzasu!
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
open your eyes! You
Because it's just staring at the dragon, and the dragon is like just clearly just looking at Linoe, like making sure they're not like dying just yet. But the rest of you guys, y'all all see the elf lady lock eyes with Windsor as she summons like a little pot, like almost like a little what's it called? Like a little thin pot, almost reminiscent of
wanna feed the kid.
Slipper, and she throws that shit at
Oh.
Windsor. And you know, you guys have been in many fights. People have thrown, well, spears. People have shot bullets. But you see, this person throws.
Oh my god!
Nah.
She throws this seed-like thing and hits Windsor straight on the head, and he falls to the ground. And you can see, and then she starts storming up to him.
Oh,
And as you see, when she stands over him, right, she gives him like a smack, like she on like on the cheek, like one slap.
this kind of reminds me of how kids were raised in Eurasia.
Oh, stupid! Cannot.
Yeah.
Sorry. Hi,
What's
I'm
that?
so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry for my. I'm so sorry for my words.
Oh.
My child is not the smartest. I apologize on his behalf for anything stupid he's done for you. Any of the, well, problems that he has caused. And clearly, he doesn't use his brain a lot because he burned down a couple of trees.
As soon as Kuzasu hears he doesn't use his brain a lot, he just rolls his eyes towards Weir and stares back at Windsor and stares back at Weir. And Kuzasu just gives a knowing nod like, yep.
So Elphides notices that,
Well,
and and she looks at Weir. Weir, I want you to make a perception check. Just make it. It's
yeah,
not
my
very
eyes
hard.
are my eyes are closed behind his mask. I am, cause,
It's okay. You pass this. It's not very hard.
okay.
She looks at you. She looks you up and down, but her eyes, most importantly, land on the coat you're wearing.
Yeah.
And she looks at you. You can see her eyes almost smile a little, but she kind of controls herself. She says, "Oh, hello. I'm so sorry. What's your name?"
Me?
Yes,
Okay.
you. Come here, child.
Oh. Hi. Sorry.
Like she was closer, like she kind of like puts both her hands on like your shoulder. And she checks, like looks at you like, "Oh, are you hurt? Are you okay?" And I think
No.
and she like does a little wave of her hand and she heals you to full.
Are you okay? Just let me know if when I can speak, because I don't know if she's
I'm
just
so sorry.
talking.
Yeah. Okay, then as she casts a spell, then okay, I'll pass it back to you.
Well, I may have took a bullet or two, but it at least seems that most parents seem to be in line. But you're quite a fine lady yourself.
Oh,
Thank you for that.
thank you. Would you happen to know anything about the coat you're wearing?
Well, it's a lovely coat, and it does keep me quite warm in this weather of yours.
She looks you in your eyes. Green.
Yeah, my eyes. You mean my mask?
No, she's looking at you.
Oh.
Well, yeah, she is looking at you through seeing.
Yes, she is looking.
Oh my
at
god.
And
Hmm?
she pauses for a moment, and then she smiles at you. And she says, I cannot comment on why you wear that mask, or whether or not you should take it off. But do note that you shouldn't... Well, minimally, you should be proud of how you look. You look wonderful. You're beautiful.
Damn! Parental approval on the first meeting?
Well, I see
Yeah,
you
we-
have a very interesting relationship with Winslow, to put it simply. But I think I will leave you to it. And yeah,
We just looks down at Winston's probably still on the fucking floor.
yeah, like he's like dazed on the floor, and she turns around and she looks back to Linoy.
Oh my god.
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma?
Bro.
Oh, she doesn't
Bro, this
actually say
dragon is
that.
fucking hanging over you. How does it make you feel?
Wait, did she just bitch slap Windsor?
Yeah.
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 Oh.
To the
Oh
very
my
Eurasian
God.
parent thing.
Yep.
Linoe looks at Windsor and then looks at the mom and then she looks at Windsor and she goes, I don't know this man.
Oh, you're a funny child. You're a funny child. Well,
I'm not a child.
yes, I know. But you still do act like one. Regardless, I can see you're afflicted with something.
What the fuck is Susaku doing?
He's observing the dragon. He thinks it's cool. Ooh.
Ooh. Alpheus is just like she looks to the side for a moment, but then like looks back at Lino and she goes, I believe there's something you would like to tell me. As for why perhaps you are here. Do you want to say it? Or do you want me to explain?
Linoe looks at Windsor's mom and then her expression turns serious as she goes, the twin gods within me, Yarilo and Veles, sent me here with the mission to kill you. However, I have no intention of doing so, and seeing your capabilities, as she stares at Windsor, I sincerely doubt that I had the opportunity to in the first place.
Ah, don't worry about it. I knew you wouldn't. Those two idiots, they're fucking pussies.
Oh! Wow!
Linoe just like gapes. Linoe just gapes at her and then she looks at Windsor and then she goes, is this where you got your manners from, young man?
Even the dragon.
The dragon's jaw just drops.
Pardon my language. Pardon my language. Those two gnats
True.
have been annoying me for far too long. They love to open their mouth and say that they are gods and whatever, but for gods, they don't do very much. Regardless, let's see what I can do for you. I will pass the power back to the GM because I have no clue what you're planning to do.
Alright, give me a second, alright? Let's
All right.
see. Abolets.
GM, can I say that Kuzusu is starting to draw up something?
What is Kusasu drawing?
Blueprints, like a new blueprint. He has an idea.
Okay, sure. Do it. All right.
Blueprint for the Gat machine.
Oh God.
No, hear me out. Kuzusu is very inspired right now because seeing the dragon. He's gonna make his own mecha dragon.
Oh yeah.
All right. So, right now, I'll let you narrate for this instead, Windsor. But right now, Alpheus gives you a choice for all of you. One, true resurrection on Linoe. This one is the easiest thing to do. All we have to do is just wait for Linoe to pass and then be resurrected into a new form. This one, she will be in a different form, different race, different face, different powers. She's going to be very unfamiliar, but it's still going to be Linoe inside. The second one is to force out whatever is within Linoe. And that was the hardest, but that one at the very least can guarantee that she can stay within her form.
But doesn't that mean that she'll lose her powers?
Technically speaking,
What has been taken cannot be given back, as according to a pact.
mhm,
Aha.
yes, but Alpidus can probably help you with that. For a new pack, maybe.
All I'm saying is that what has been taken can always be replaced with something else.
True, yeah.
Shouldn't that decision
Be left
be up to
Linoe.
Lies to Linoe. Exactly.
Yeah.
Alright, let's roleplay it.
Okay.
So I guess she tells us this, right?
Mhm. How about you say it, Windsor, on your
Yeah, I think Shin should say.
What about we all say it synchronously?
Okay, I'll do it. Don't worry. So
All right.
Alpheus walks towards the note. She bends down and she puts like a hand on her chest, and you can feel all the leaves, every single one in the canopy. They all fall silent, and they all start swaying in the same momentum, left and right, left and right. And the energy, the mana, and the surroundings, they all start to swirl. It congregates and it comes closer and closer to the center where Alpheus' hand is just above Linoe. And with Linoe, you feel like a little breeze, like almost the calming cooling of aloe vera on perhaps what is your
Good
flow of
skincare.
mana throughout your entire body. It's cooling, it's calming. It almost feels like it's soothing the unknown injuries you have in your body. And as she stops for a while, after a short bit, she looks at you. She sighs, and then she opens her mouth and says, Oh dear child. I can give you two options. First, the easiest, the most straightforward. True resurrection. We will wait for you to pass. I will guarantee it would be painless, and the two gods, they will no longer have a grip on your soul. And I will pull you back into the mortal plane, but in a new body, in a new race, in a different look. You will look entirely different, and your powers will also be gone. Secondly, I can try to force out whatever remains of those two Skaven idiots, but I cannot guarantee that will work fully. Or that it will change anything that you currently have. But what I can guarantee that it is, if the second choice is successful, that they will no longer have any dominion over your soul. You are free, and free at last. And so I give you a choice: true resurrection or an exorcism.
Linoe looks down at her hands, and afterwards she looks at the others. It feels as though she's trying to look for a way to kind of make them make the decision for her. But
Oh, girl.
despite that, she knows deep in her heart that no matter how much she wants to rely on the others and have them to make the decision for her, she knows that in the end it's a decision that she alone has to make. But still, regardless, she clings to her hands, and she goes, I know that this is a decision that only I myself can make, but that does not mean that I cannot have any advice. If any of you could give me your insight, I would appreciate it greatly.
Mm,
Yeah, we're
Huh?
Windsor.
okay.
Like Windsor is just prone on the ground and
It's alert.
Windsor's
no,
nursing a headache. Windsor's this.
you can just see just like the clear troubleness on Weir's face. Like, if anything, she's being troubled. Just like even the moment you mentioned, or at least Linoy mentioned, that she had planned to assassinate Alphides, but she manages to, I guess, just look past Alphides and at Linoy, and doesn't seem like there's much she can say, but I guess she just says, well, wouldn't dying be painful? Even if you were to come back? Personally, I don't know if I would be ready to watch you die. So in a way, she kind of seems a bit opposed to the resurrection idea.
honestly, I
And
feel
I
that the rest.
guess,
Yeah.
yeah, and I guess to line up the mood, Shijin then says, and I suppose in addition to that, if you were to assume a new form, it would be a little bit embarrassing if you were to grow taller than the rest of us.
True. Okay, honestly, right? I feel that the reason why Lem gave the choice of a resurrection is because he knows that I love fucking redesigning characters and he's trying to tempt me.
That depends on you, really.
No, he fucking did. He fucking did this. He gave me this option because he knew that I would be really tempted. But you forget something, Lem. Lenoa is my favorite character design that I've made so far.
Damn. Alright.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Wait. Okay, wait. GM, can I see you in another? Can I see you in another VC for a bit?
Sure thing. Okay, go on.
Okay, let them discuss. Let them
Alright.
discuss.
I'm
But-
going general. Yeah.
Let's go to
Alright.
general. Let's go
Yeah.
general. Alright, let me just mute the stream, right, so they don't hear.
Sure.
Alright. Cerno,
So-
we're gonna discuss something towards like Linoe's thing. Alright, we are back.
Unless you have enough money to do so.
All right, I'm back. All right.
Wait.
How about you? How
check
about
a
you?
message real quick
How about
first.
you narrate it? How about you narrate it?
Wait,
Yeah, let's check a message real quick.
Mirror's still getting her food.
Getting
Yeah.
food.
All right. Let me just prepare.
Mhm.
Kuzitsu's gonna say something before anything else though. Like when Miri comes back. I should really close my tabs. Holy shit.
Close your what?
Close my tabs! I have... How many is this? I have 87 tabs open!
Jesus Christ.
And you have 87 tabs. What do you need them for?
I don't know!
Don't you guys have bookmarks?
Who needs bookmarks when you have Opera GX? Not sponsored.
Opera GX. This life. Maybe I should not say that.
No, you shouldn't!
Nah. Not even, man.
Not even.
Stop right there.
All right, let's wait for her. Mirene's show.
Getting her Uber Eats.
Okay.
All right, there you
There
go.
we go.
Yeah. Are the others good yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're already here.
We're good.
Where is?
Alright, so let's view it from the perspective of Linoe. So, these are the two views that Linoe has. First of all, she's afraid of dying. She's afraid of death, right? Yeah, she's afraid of death. And she's scared that going through death... I mean, like, she's kind of just a child, to be honest. And she's afraid that going through death will be something that will terrify her. And another thing is, she's afraid of the unknown. So she's afraid of what will happen when she goes to the other side, even though she's coming back. And she's paranoid that the spell won't work to some regard, or that she's going to lose everything that she's ever known. Her appearance, her everything. She's going to lose everything and be reborn again, and the prospect of that is scary. But another thing is, Linoe wants to be set free. She doesn't want to be associated with anything regarding Yarilo and Veles. And by resurrection, she's able to let go of the appearance that Yarilo and Veles has given her, because it's kind of like now that she has solidified the fact that she hates Yarilo and Veles, right? Whenever she looks in the mirror and whenever she sees herself, she's just reminded of them.
Oh, haha, that's funny.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
yeah,
That's
kind of like
funny.
weird.
That's
Kind of like
funny.
weird.
That's
But,
funny.
Yeah, she's kind of like, it's kind of like whenever she looks in the mirror, she's reminded of them. Whenever she looks at her appearance, all she remembers is like all of the sins that she has committed. But at the same time, like the only thing that is really holding her back is that fear, and also the fact that she wants to be the same Linoe that everybody else knows. And the thing is, narratively, I would think it would be best if she went through the resurrection, because it makes sense for her to be reborn again and to face her fears. But the thing that is holding Linoe back from making that decision is whether the others will still see her as the Linoe that they've always known.
Can Kuzitsu say something?
So wait, let's roleplay it. Let's roleplay it. Okay.
Sure.
So Linoe looks at Alphidis before looking at the others, and she goes, I've always been afraid of death, and I've always been afraid of what it may bring. But something that I've learned to recognize is, though I am afraid of death, in many respects I am afraid of myself more. I'm afraid of what I have become, of looking in the mirror and seeing the visage that Yarilo and Velas have given me, of waking up every day being reminded that this body is a vessel for them, that was created for them, shaped by them. And I would like to be set free. And though that in itself is something that sounds enticing, there's really only one thing holding me back. And she looks at the four of you, and tears are in her eyes. They well up and then begin to dribble down, but she doesn't really look like she's sad almost. It looks as though she's almost melancholic, nostalgic, as she thinks back to every single moment that she has spent with all of you. She looks at Stein and she goes, I remember when I look at this body in the mirror, I no longer just see myself as a vessel of Yarilo and Veles, but I see the girl who would complain and talk and scream together with you, Stein, and treat you as an older brother and a father figure. She looks at Windsor and she goes, when I look into the mirror, I see the me who was able to overcome my fears of the two gods living within me, to be able to tell you the truth, and the girl that was comforted by you, by your embrace and your warmth, and the girl who scares every enemy so that they fumble and you will be able to make a shot that never misses. She looks at Weir and she goes, I see the girl who has an imperfect friendship with you, but the imperfections in our friendship, the way that we have talked to each other, and the way that we have gone through death and life with each other, is more than any memories of Yarilo and Veles' dominion over me could ever overtake. And she looks at Kuzasu and she goes, and when I look into the mirror, I see the girl who destroyed Pancake, but at the same time gave him his name and found peace and the ability to overcome anything through the power of laughing and smiling together with you, and a friend in a most unlikely place. And she looks at all of them before she looks at Alphidis and she goes, I know that deep in my heart, I wish for nothing more than to let go of all of my fears, to let go of my past, and to be able to finally be free. Free from all restraints and shackles. But the only thing that is holding me back is that this body has no longer become the reticent of simply memories of hardship, pain, and suffering, but memories of friendship as well. And though I would love to take the opportunity to finally be able to be free, she looks at all four of you and she goes, I don't want to change and become the Linoe, and become another Linoe that is a stranger to you all. So please, tell me this. Help me. Will you guys still love me, even if I'm no longer the same Linoe?
You know, kid. Guzesu steps up. Kid. No. Linoe. There's a certain proverb that my master always told me. So, it goes something like, people, like stars, are entitled to eclipse. All is well, provided the light returns, and the eclipse does not become endless night. Dawn and resurrection are synonymous. The reappearance of the light is the same as the survival of the soul. At the time, I don't know what he meant by that. But now, after everything you, me, everyone has gone through, it's gonna take more than death to make us forget about each other. Yeah, your body might not be the same after all of this. But to us, at least for me, you're still gonna be the kid that I scammed that one guy in Oatsword with. You're still the kid that gave Pancake new life. I didn't consider that him being destroyed. I consider that you giving him a new purpose. And for that, I thank you. So, as much as I'm gonna miss how you are right now, I know that you're still gonna be the same old kid that tries to get into the adult stable when we go to the tavern. And Kuzasu tries to lighten it up. And who knows? Maybe your next body won't be that tiny, and you'll be able to drink with me and Weir. So that's something to look forward to, I guess. And Kuzasu just goes back to where he was.
Linoe looks at him and she smiles, and she looks at the others. Does anybody else have anything else to say?
Yeah. Like, I guess we doesn't really step closer to Linoe, and from a distance you can sort of sense an like contention in a way. As we're sort of evasively just says like, well, is this a decision that needs to be made now? Is your condition already at that state?
Linoe looks at herself and she places a hand over her heart and she goes, I haven't been completely honest with you all on matters such as the plans that Yarilo and Veles had for me, and on the matter of my dreams. I have communicated with Yarilo and Veles in the night when I am asleep, and I must say, with no certain amount of embarrassment and regret, that they have been tormenting me. And she places a hand over her heart. Me throwing up and vomiting black blood started ever since they realized I had defied him by saying my plans to Windsor. And she kind of sniffles and she goes, yeah, she kind of sniffles and she goes, I defied them, and now I am paying the price.
So, do you mean to say that the price of defiance is death?
She looks up at Weir with a very like when you look into her eyes, the past few months or so have been just her constantly living in an existence of, I would say, like fear and anger. She's always been living on the edge.
Fear and
Yeah,
edge.
you can see. I mean, she is edgy in battle. You've seen it, but
Edge.
you know that she's been constantly afraid of something. It's either she's afraid of herself and the powers that she possesses. Later on, when she discovers that she is the avatar of Yarilo and Velas, she becomes afraid of what is inhabiting her. She's been constantly living in fear. But this time, you see that she is resolute. And for the first time, when you look at her, you no longer see a child, but you see the face of
Like the color
somebody who has
gem.
lived. Yeah, you've seen the face. You see in her the face of somebody who has lived for 1,000 years and has the wisdom and the maturity of somebody who has lived for that long of a time. And as she looks at Weir, she says, "No, I don't believe death is the cost of defiance. I believe that my defiance has set me free."
So, in that case, you. I guess, like, Weir's words just trail off. Like, in a way, she feels like there's this sort of like cognitive rift between them. Likely because Linoe has lived for so long. And in this situation, like, Weir is the child. And I guess it's like, well, maybe in a way, she can relate this idea of like you're constantly in that is like your body being a vessel for someone else. Yet like Weir wants to like Weir doesn't want to accept that like the right conclusion for Linoe is to choose that route. She feels like in an immature sense is cheating, but because Linoe has like been through this torment like a millennia longer than Weir has, that it is the right conclusion, but she doesn't feel ready to accept that, and it's not something that she can really put into words. So you just kind of see her like she just doesn't say anything else.
Kuzetsu sees that, and like he
I mean,
musters up.
you're not gonna get like the complexity of it, of course. You just see that she
Yeah.
doesn't say anything. We see like the surface level of it.
Yeah, of course, the surface level of it. He doesn't have quite enough gist to figure out, but he knows that there's something that's bothering Weir. And in his typical happy-go-lucky self, even though he's also because Kuzetsu is really afraid of death, hence all the augmentations he's doing to his body. Um, he puts his hand on Weir's shoulder, and he's actually shaking. And Weir could feel that he's shaking. But Kurusu musters up like one of his light-hearted remarks and says, "Just think about it, Mass Lady. At least we'll have a new drinking buddy, possibly."
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Linoe.
Sorry. Okay, no.
Linoe looks at Kuzasu, Weir, Windsor, and Stein, and she smiles as she goes, I think I can make my decision now. And she opens up her arms for a hug. Her decision is hugs. Okay, but
Okay. So
group
Uh,
hug, guys. Group hug.
okay.
Like within the hug, like Stein would murmur back into Linoe. Oh, I mean, this decision's up to you, but regardless, I'd still treasure those times we spent at the bar drinking, and it's been an honor fighting beside you, taking down foes.
Kid, once you come back, first round's on me, okay?
Winslow's gonna look at her. She's gonna well, Noah's really short compared to him. He's gonna kneel down. He's gonna hug her. He doesn't say very much, but he looks at her. He pulls back. He looks at her in the eyes. He says, "Noah, this is these two options are not easy, but you know what? No, this can't be it, right? Right, Mom?" He looks towards Elphidius, and she looks at Linoe, and she walks closer to her, and she also kneels down a little bit, and she cups her cheek, and she gets her to look at her. You can see the look of a mother, someone who deeply cares for the children. And she takes a deep breath as she then exhales, and she looks at you. Child, I know, easy. And well, neither of the two options are great. But I know that you don't want this form, and you would like it to change. You want it to be different. You want to no longer see the effects of the claws of the two black-blooded bastards, their talents reaching into you. Things can change, so you'll have a fresh start. But I also know how badly you want to hold on to this body. And she puts both of her hands on each of your shoulder, and she looks at you and she says, well, this might cost a little to me, but I think it's worth it. And you see the little within the little tiara she's wearing, there's a gem. She takes it out, and as you guys can see, it's a seed of, well, I would say epic proportions, but that won't exactly do justice to it. But for those who have read a little bit about the history of elves, only the queen can hold on to the next, to the progeny of the Yggdrasil. Each seed is a massive, massive treasure. Not that it can't be used, of course, but it's
The fuck, Linoe talk twice?
something that's very valuable, and only the highest honors, only those who achieve the highest honors within Elven society are rewarded one, and the tree does not produce many. And she takes it out and she crushes it as you all feel up.
Wait. Before she does that,
Wait, yeah?
Linoe says, no. And
Trust
she
me, child. It's okay. It-
no, but Linoe shakes her head and she goes, I am done running away. I know that this is something that is a great honor, and I do not mean to offend you, my liege, but she stands completely firm and she says, I am not afraid of death. I know that this is something that would fulfill it, but for me, she looks up and she goes, in a way, I view this as me facing my own fears. And I view this as me being able to face not only the punishment that I deserve for all of the sins that I've done, but a way for myself to finally set myself free. And it is also a way for me to face my fears. I have been running from death for so long. I've been running, and I haven't stopped. But she looks up and she says, I do not want you to use this on me. Firstly, because it would be a waste on somebody with as many sins as grave as mine, and also because she holds her hands together and she goes, this body was born out of a pact from Yarilo and Veles. This body has been forged by it. No trace of my humanity lingers within this vessel. Everything that I've done, everything that I did, whether I liked it or not, Yarilo and Veles has always been attached to this body. And she looks up and she goes, I don't want to run away anymore. I don't want to take the cheap option out. I want to be able to make this decision. It's not for anybody, but for me. So please. And then she this is the first time you guys have seen her done this, but she kind of she kneels down on the ground and then places her head to the floor. Whoa, Dogeza! And then she Dogeza, and she goes, let me have this. If there's one thing that I need, yeah, she's just like, if there's one thing, I want to be able to control my own fate. I want to be able to make a choice.
You see the elven lady kind of place it back and she sighs and she goes, well, I will respect your choice, but all the best to you. We be here and I will make it painless.
Linoe goes up to her and she smiles before looking back at Kuzasu, Weir, Windsor, and Stein, and she goes, oh, okay. So she coughs out again one last time and black blood splatters on the floor. She looks kind of embarrassed by this because considering she's kind of vomiting on the fucking Yggdrasil. But as she
Gross.
looks at Kuzasu, Weir, Windsor, and Stein, she goes, don't worry. I'll be right back.
Okay, Triby.
I haven't even played through that portion of the story yet. Can you stop fucking spoiling?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I had to.
You
Okay.
fucking bitch.
So-
Okay.
How will Alpidus deliver the blow?
It's okay. What I want-
Wait! They're just gonna watch?
Damn.
It's
You know what?
not going to be anything. It's not going to be an attack. What I want to check the GM is this.
Exhibitionism.
I
Oh.
want to. I want to talk to the GM and, well, Mimi, the player, for this. We both know that Linoy wants to keep her appearance. Like, she doesn't want it to be exactly the same, obviously, but she wants it to be similar. I take it. Or does
It's
she
not
want
just
something
that.
different?
It's not just that. It's the fact that like Linoe has very conflicting feelings about her body, because her body, like, not only is it her appearance, like whenever she looks in the mirror, it's not just the surface level thing. It's also the fact that her body was created from a pact between her and Yarilo and Veles. Basically, she is their avatar. And
Yeah.
lore wise,
Uh-huh.
something lore wise, it is through her that they might be able to get a physical form. So it's not just her being like ashamed of her appearance and everything. It's the fact that they inhabit her, and everything about her body has been made in their image, and like she hates that. And like beyond the appearance and beyond like the fact that, like, you know, if there's an exorcism, yeah, they can get out. But like the thing is, can they get back in? And
The body's
they
a shackle.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
always a shackle. It's like think about it as it's their creation. So even if they're exorcised, the thing is that it's their creation and they'll forever be linked to it. They're forever tied. It's like
Yes.
think of her, like her species. It's not just like it's not just like a species like where she's like a vessel and everything. It's like everything about her body is completely tied and like linked to the god. She's basically like a demigod. But yeah. So
I
that's
just-
the reason why. And Linoe is like her entire like hero's journey has always been her running away from things.
Mm-hmm.
And I think like because I have talked to Lem about this before, but one of the things that was supposed to be Linoe's resolution for this campaign was that Linoe was going to die. She was
Yeah.
gonna die at some point in this campaign. Like, if not in this campaign, like afterwards, once she has her resolution with Yarilo and Veles, she will die. Because the minute she loses Yarilo and Veles powers, she will essentially just she will age normally, or her age will be progressed, like in the millennia that she's lived, it will just end up like progressing and then she'll just die.
Yeah.
So in a way, like this
It will catch up.
option, thinking about it, is probably the best option for her because she'll have a second chance. Yeah.
All I wanted to really check with you is like if it's possible, Mr. GM, and well, Mimi as a player, if you want, if we can interfere a little bit and make you look a certain way. That's all I'm saying.
Nah,
Because
no,
true
no, no.
resurrection
It
is
wouldn't
random.
make sense. Yeah. Yeah.
So I was wondering if true resurrection is essentially technically random. Can the
No, it's not because I get to design it.
Oh,
He
okay,
gets to
yeah.
design it.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is that I'm trying to give you know, what do you want your character to look like, so I can like throw in the law so it makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. The Linoe's next form is like, you know, her current form is very eldritch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Her next form is going to be I forgot the name of it's the star something it's
What?
the star
Star
something
Guardian.
archetype
Mr. GM.
dedication.
What?
You know the do you remember Lilith's dedication, GM? The star something?
Star Guardian.
Or
Starlit Sentinel. Starlit Sentinel.
Starlit
There we go.
Sentinel.
Oh,
Yeah.
that one.
She's gonna be a Starlit Sentinel.
Yeah. So
She's still gonna be melee, but she's a Starlit Sentinel now. So basically, you're gonna see the change in her appearance will be linked to her will be like kind of like right now she's an eldritch appearance. She's gonna become like more angelic after
So,
this.
as we're gonna say, like maybe in that case, I would just get the mother to infuse you with the quite little star power if you want. It's up to you. Whatever you
Yeah,
want.
sure. Afterwards, yeah.
Yeah.
I most likely I will make her have a tie to like the mother and like also kind of like it would actually make sense because later on she can just after the campaign is over she can become her knight.
Also, I'm just saying, technically, if you think about it, right? Aren't you technically making a pact with his mom?
Yeah, essentially.
Mhm.
Damn, bro.
the
Sister,
thing is- the difference-
stepsister.
Yeah, she got
Yeah.
game. Okay.
Yeah, but the difference is before when she was making a pact with Yarilo and Veles, she didn't have a choice, but this time she does.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And she
So-
and she wants to be
Yeah. She
knight.
wants.
She wants
Yeah,
to
she
be with
wants
your
to be
mother.
different.
Here's your
Yeah.
unemployment slip.
Okay.
Your
I
mom.
would keep with your mom.
But like GM, is it possible
Yes.
that before this happens, like maybe after she dies and everything, like she gets like bonk, she gets bonked, could she have a conversation with Yarilo and Veles before everything ends?
I already prepared
Before
for
she
it.
breaks the pact.
Damn, he's ready.
Okay, then
I'm ready. Let's go.
let me,
Okay,
let me,
let's
let
do
me
Those
cook
this.
it up
two
for you. Let me
chases-
cook it up for you.
Those choices already have like some scenarios ready for them, especially and the other one for like Windsor, the one where while you guys are talking, I was also preparing for it as well. So don't worry, I already prepared.
All right, let's do this. Okay.
All right, so
Shit.
I will bring you. I will act out the warfare to bring you there, and don't worry about it. Okay, I will cook this. Okay,
Let's go.
so Alphides like motions everyone to stand back, like out of the circle. So everyone get out. Everyone else
yeah.
is not Lenoy. Get out.
And Lenoe like looks at Weir and then she goes like she kind of like motions because she knows that Weir won't like it. Like she tells Weir like she kind of mouths to Weir, please don't look.
I was gonna fucking look away.
Yeah.
She's already playing by the stairs.
Yeah, she's
Bro,
already
I already
leaving.
fucking climbed down the stairs the moment you made that decision. I did not join in your fucking hug, bro.
Yeah, she
Fuck
does
you.
not like body horror, bro.
Yeah.
No, it's not that. It's like so many other reasons. Like the laser
Yeah, it's like-
complexity here are like fucking insane. Cause it's literally like it's the same like they have a very similar problem, but like the solution for Lenoe is the complete opposite of what like we're
Yeah, what Weir wants. Yeah, like the thing is
complete opposite.
yeah, like Lenoe and Weir, something very interesting about them is that they're literary foils to each other, I feel.
Oh my god, Mary.
Yeah, they're literally foils to each other. One of them does anything to live. One of them just not really wants to die, but one of them is like they're both run by fear, but
Yeah.
Lenoe kind of faces it head on while Weir runs away from it, and they're both completely valid. I feel like that's the reason why they have such a good dynamic. The fact
Yeah.
that they're similar to each other, but at the same time, like the way they deal with it is completely different. Yeah, and nothing is bad about it because like they both have their own ways of doing things, and like the fact that Weir trusts in her friends is like kind of like the way that I view Weir's character arc is that Weir is kind of like Mob from Mob Psycho, the one like where like Mob like meet is like with Reagan, and then Reagan is just like you don't have like it's okay to leave this up to somebody else. Right?
Okay.
That's how
Okay.
I view like Weir's like kind of like Weir learns how to rely on her friends for help.
Yeah, in a sense, well,
Mhm.
there's a lot of I can't really summarize it or like
Yeah, but
really
it's more complex
it.
than that. Yeah, but like
Yeah.
yeah, but like for Lenoe, it's kind of like she relies too much on others, and she realized that she kind of has to stand up for herself as well. So they're kind of like literary foils to each other. That's why they're so
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, it's just the context in which Weir views like
Mhm.
Lenoe thinks that she's facing this problem head on, and she
Mhm.
is, right? Like in her context, she is doing the thing that's brave for her. But for Weir, like choosing to die like to her is like tantamount to
Running
cowardice
away.
in a way.
Or
Running
this,
away.
yeah.
So she sees like
Yeah.
dying as like Linoe running away, rather than like actually making this like the decision that's right for her.
Mm.
Like she thinks like, oh, well, okay, I see like you two are bound by some prophecy, by this thing that you have to do, but you get to make you get to make a choice, and this is the choice that you make. Like, in a way, it just hurts to see, I guess.
Ow.
Yeah.
But you know, they can have their moment after Linoe.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right.
So as everyone steps back, you see Elfie. Her hair grows long, like really long, as it touches the ground, and it curls up into like a little, almost a staff-like thing, and she like tears it
I
off.
thought she was gonna fucking strangle Lino.
No. She tears it off, and it looks like a brush.
Oh my god, she's a
Oh.
pictomancer.
She's similar. She's a druid, but the way she does things is a very specific way, because you see she switches it through the air as she writes runes and glyphs on the air. They all float around Linoe in a circle. She adds one after another magical, mystical symbols none of you can recognize. Linoe, not even you. These are ancient words. As soon they all surround you, and they close in slowly but surely. And as it envelops Linoe, it shrinks and shrinks until it becomes a cocoon. And inside Linoe, you just see a bright light, just the lights getting brighter and brighter and brighter. But there is no pain. There's nothing. Everything is just relaxing, and suddenly you're within, well, another plane. And I will
Whoa,
let
okay.
you do it. So
Oh.
you find yourself at the precipice of mortality.
All right. Can I roleplay a bit?
Go ahead.
Hold on a bit, right?
At-
Hold on a bit.
Oh, Siddharth.
Okay. At first, when Linoe is being enveloped by the cocoon, she first feels fear. And she wonders if she made the correct choice, if this is what she wanted. And she almost wants to like try and break out, but with the comfort of when the comfort of it surrounds her, she realizes that death was not as painful or terrifying as she previously once thought. Instead, it's almost that as though from all of the running she was doing, all of the pain and the heartbreak she suffered, the pain she inflicted on others, everything just fades away until she is at peace. And she wonders
Whoa.
if
What the?
ooh, whoa,
Ugly.
wow, oogly booglies, oogly boogly.
I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like
That's really good to be a cute girl.
Continue.
she feels the comfort as she stands in what seems to be a black valley. She stands there and she already knows what's coming next. And so she waits. Okay, go GM.
You defy us! You can hear like the ringing of their shout as it pierces through your ears. It's almost like it's angry at you, angry at what you have done, angry that you have defied them. This is the first time that you have seen what they look like, hideous monsters, not human even. This is the monster that you have made a pact from.
Lenoe looks up at them, and previously she was cowering to their every demand. Previously, she was terrified of them. But even now, when she sees their appearance, before she was talking simply to the shadows. She was talking to something that she could not see, and she was terrified of them regardless. But now, seeing them as the monsters that they are, despite the fact that they have caused her so much pain, and despite the fact that their appearance is so monstrous, so hideous, befitting the creatures that preside over the twin evils of money and death, she is no longer afraid. He kind of does the thing like, you know, the hunter from Monster Hunter Wilds, where
Yes.
where they're looking up at Zoshia, and then like there's like this huge blast of wind, but she stares unflinchingly at them. That's what she's doing right now.
By my order.
By my order, I shall slay Yarilo. Yeah, but she looks at the both of them, and her expression falls from one of resoluteness to one of pity, and she goes, "Yes, I have defied you, but in a way, I am sorry for you."
Ooh.
You. How could you? You can still hear them screaming, but despite how much they try to scream at you, they can no longer affect you in some way. You're already dead. And since you're already
Yeah.
dead, you can affect them. Linoe, strike them down.
Alright!
Is she gonna grapple the gods? Holy fuck.
Wait.
We grapple them!
German suplex the god!
Yeah, but
give
like,
her give her the energy.
Lenoe takes out her scythe, and she looks at them and she goes,
You will
regret
this!
she goes, I have never known if I have lived my entire life wondering if you were like me, if we were the same creature, if we were cut from the same cloth. But though you made me, I have come to realize you do not define who I am. And so, I do this not only in an act of desperation for myself, not only in an act to pursue my own freedom, but I do this out of mercy for you.
Bars.
Because I will make sure that you never, ever hurt anyone again the way that you hurt me. And she rolls.
Wow! Holy shit, thematic!
That's poetic.
Cinematic. Cinema.
That is very
Cinema.
poetic.
Cinema.
Holy
Cinema.
shit, no,
Cinema.
no, no.
Absolute
Cinema.
cinema!
Cinema.
A nat 20.
Cinema.
That is beautiful!
Baby!
Roll me attack.
That is so beautiful! Oh my god!
Edit the shit.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Let's turn that damage to holy damage.
Okay.
Holy damage, yeah.
Do
They
I
are-
just beat the shit? Yeah, holy damage. Beat them up.
Yeah, they're dead. How do you slash
Holy
them
shit.
from oblivion?
Raising up her scythe, she aims at them, and in one fell swoop, she jumps up, and you know, kind of like Shinobu from Kimetsu no Yaiba.
Yeah.
She does the thing where like she jumps into the air, slashes through them in a cacophony of round slashes. Their heads lock down to the floor as she lands behind them. And as she looks back at them, she realizes that from the slashes that she has dealt to them, there seems to be a rip in the darkness. And
Casters?
Oh,
no. And as the darkness and from those rips in the darkness, she sees a blinding light, and she goes, "So this is freedom."
Monster
And-
Hunter free.
In the brightness of the light, finally, In what seems like forever, Linoe smiles. Yay! Cinema!
Cinema.
Cinema.
Cinema,
So
pure cinema.
good.
There's more.
Alright,
That was.
There's
it's
more.
time to come back.
Oh, there's more. There's more.
Yeah, her tribal friend, you know?
Oh yeah, true. Oh, she fucking
Yeah,
forgot.
sure. You fucking forgot.
Oh my god, your best buddy!
That's fucking crazy.
No, but that's so on point though. She's so tired. She's finally done. She doesn't realize it until
Yeah.
Frank walks up to her.
Oh.
She probably thinks
Okay.
she doesn't deserve her
Okay.
friend's forgiveness.
she she stands there in the White Valley, and she stabs her scythe into the floor. She leans against it as she waits, knowing that very soon she's gonna be back in the world of the living. But from behind her, in this sea of white flowers, she hears footsteps and shuffling. Finally free from the shackles of her fear, she wonders who it is, and so she turns around and sees a girl with white hair and golden eyes. At first, she stops. She doesn't really know what to say, and she falls silent. Okay, go GM.
Hold on a bit.
What's up, buddy?
So,
Hey, what's up?
What's up,
Yoga.
pal?
Oh shit, you're here?
what was your name back then, Linoy?
Damn, you died.
Was it actual Linoy?
My name back then? Noel.
Ano yan?
Damn it, that's
Noel.
not. I hate that. Just
Noel?
lit away.
Noel?
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
As you can see right behind you, you definitely see a familiar figure, someone that you've been longing for so long. As she walks towards, as she calls to you out, Noel? Is that really you?
Linoe looks at her, and she looks to the ground, and she goes, "Hey, I."
No,
And she'll go.
no.
She.
I've seen everything. It's alright. You don't have to say anything.
Linoe looks to the ground, and she goes, "No, I have to say it. I don't go by Noel anymore. Linoe is my name. It's the name that," she smiles, "my friends gave me. I and she wonders at first if it is worth it, or whether she is worth it. Any semblance of forgiveness, if she's able to even go near her or speak to her or touch her. But overcome with emotion, Linoe runs forward and she hugs A tight. Tears dribble down her face as she goes, I'm sorry. After everything that I've done towards you, everything that I did, you
No.
still..."
It's fine. I forgive you. I knew it wasn't you. Did
She
you
cries and she cries and she goes, I know that it wasn't me, and I know that it was them, but still, you were my friend, and it was my body that did it. I was the one who killed you in cold blood when you were the only thing that was keeping me human. Hey,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
cry it all out. It's fine.
Linoe starts sniffling before she begins to wail, and she becomes a child again, and you see, like, her figure. It goes from the eldritch creature that she was before. From purple hair, it shortens and it becomes gray. Her eyes, they begin to fade into a natural hue, and her armor fades away into a white dress. And suddenly, Linoe is no longer bound to the form that Yarilo and Velas had given her, but she's once again a child, lonely and afraid, clinging onto A as though A is her lifeline, because in many respects she still is. And she becomes the child that she always was and always longed to be. And as she holds on to A, gripping her with as much strength that she can muster, she draws back before holding A's hand, and she said, "You were always so kind to me, and you always were the one that gave me the strength to keep going. Back then, and even now, you will forever and always be my first friend. And our time here will be short. Soon, I will be going back. But
Your friends are
She'll-
waiting for you after all.
she smiles at A and she goes, yes, one day, I hope you can see them too. But she smiles and goes, I guess it's time for me to say goodbye. To the past, to Yarilo and Veles, and to you. I will avenge you, A. I will make sure that those people who abandoned you, those people that gave us all of our suffering, I'll make sure to make them pay. And I'll make sure that no matter what, your memory will live on through me. Even the memory of our tragedies and the memories of all of the evils that we faced on that island, I will carry that story forward, even if it causes me hurt. Because I will be the book of your story, and the book of the story of all my friends. And with my new weapons, and with my new body, I will forge a path to make sure that you will never be forgotten.
You can see that your friend A smiled at you as you can see her tears goes through her eyes as before she disappears. Time is short for the both of you, but you managed to cherish your time with her, even just for a little moment. The last words that she says to you, I miss you. Take care.
And Linoe smiles at her as she turns around, and in the field of white flowers, she sees a white door. The door swings open at the hinges, and there's a blue sky at the other side. When she begins to walk towards it, she stops and turns, but A is already gone. She smiles and sighs as she goes, well, I guess it's time to walk away from the past and enter the realm of the future with everyone new and everyone that I cherish in the world of today. And she walks through the door and yay! Pachi pachi pachi!
Damn! Cinema!
Yay!
That was
10
peak.
out of 10. That was actually so peak.
That was-
Thank you!
That was
Alright.
the most
That was good.
ever.
Alright.
Back to the tree.
back to reality. Now,
Cut.
Yeah, back to
To
reality.
reality.
Oops, there goes gravity. Oops!
Can you put like a little egg in the center and like make it like
Egg!
size?
It's gonna be.
Damn!
Oh my gosh.
Tita Tengu!
Was there a dragon like this?
oh, is that?
The dragon just shat out the Lino.
All right.
You just see the dragon like start coughing, like he's having a hairball, and then he
Alright.
coughs up a hairball, and then Linoy tumbles out.
All right, let's take a break for a bit. All right.
Alright.
Alright.
Yay.
All right. Let me just mute.
Yay.
Let me just mute this. There you go.
Who keeps moving my character? I was not here.
There you go.
Hey, Chan.
What up, chat?
No, she fell down.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Hello, Cyrano, who's
Yeah,
crying
yeah,
all
yeah,
alone.
okay.
You're
Where's
not
Cyrano
crying.
Where's Cyrano
Why
crying?
is you not crying?
Sir, no what?
Really? Why is he crying?
I kind of don't have a token prepared, so
Don't worry, we will use this. All right. So, let me set the scene.
He just used a picture of a rat.
No, it's not the
I'm
rat.
sorry.
It's not the rat. It is not
Hyper realistic rat.
He just have a real sick rat.
hyper
not
realistic.
crazy.
All right. So, after a few moments, you see from Linoy's body over here turn to a very blackened liquid, and then it evaporated all of a sudden. Now, if you were to look back into the portal itself, you see Alpitas over here stares back at the portal and started chanting something within her. As slowly but surely you can see fragments of the magic aether kind of just gathering around in one fell swoop to that one cocoon from earlier. As slowly but surely it forms into a physique of a young lady.
A short person.
You know, I expected her to be taller after all of this.
you just see a figure stumble out from the portal and fall flat on their face. And
Yep, that's her.
and as she falls flat, you just hear her go, "Ah!" And though her voice has changed in tone, it's a lot more melodic, I would assume, but the tone and like the basis of it, it still remains the same. You can really hear that it's still Inoue, despite everything. Despite everything, it's still you.
Yeah, damn it.
I'm sorry, child. For some odd
Uh.
reason, I tried to make you taller, but it never seemed to work.
Linoue kind of shakes her head, and she stands up and she looks down at herself and she goes, "Ah, well, at least one thing remained the same about me. I can take that. It feels good." And she kind of puts her hands on her hips and smiles. And then she looks at the others and at Windsor, Kuzasu, and Stein. And then she looks confused because Weir isn't there. But despite her initial confusion, she raises her hands and she goes, "I'm home!"
Guess I still can't buy you a drink, huh, kid?
Linoue just glares at him and she goes, "Well, I would have you know that I am still a lot older than you.
That's
That's
fair.
And she goes, "And I have the privilege of saying that I died once, which means I have more experience than you on that front as well. So I deserve to be able to drink too."
Alright, I'll give you that one, kid. I'm only half dead, so that's fine. You win.
Winslow looks at her and is like, well, weren't you just born? So technically you're, what, 0?
Who's a Snickers?
Linoue, like her face falls, and then she glares at Windsor and she goes, You're just using excuses. Next you're gonna tell me that whenever I'm eating candy, you're gonna steal it from me and say you're stealing candy from a baby, huh? Well,
Kudos-
I'll have you know." And then she reaches out her hand and she tries to summon her scythe, but instead of a scythe, it's a very, very large. Shit, should it be a claymore or a hammer? I don't know. Okay, claymore. It's a very large claymore, and she's not used to it because
Whoa.
obviously she's definitely not used to it because it's a claymore and it's not a scythe, so it's completely different. And you just see her go, "Ah!" and she falls because of the weight of the claymore and like lands flat on her face again.
Fancy
Alright.
blade you got
For-
there, kid.
For Alphidus, This is the first time that she has seen someone that is kind of like close to a divine, close to kind of like a dragon, just like the one beside her. Someone who has the dragon blood.
Interesting. I didn't use any of the heart. Well, let alone any dragon blood within this. Weird.
Wait, GM, I have a question.
Yes.
Do draconian beings in this world do they have wings, or are they just like mostly draconian features like on their
Yeah, I
body?
noticed that as well.
That depends on me. Do you want dragonian features or just actual dragon?
I think draconian features. Like I don't want her to be as similar to like Mila.
All right.
With all the bantering going on, Stein in the corner just proudly, like behind the mask, you'd see a faint smile.
Does anyone in the party notice this?
It feels like Stein's expression softened, but you can't see behind her his mask. It's like his eyebrows suddenly like gave out.
He's still Stein.
It's still Stein.
Still Stein.
It was fine.
All right, Linoy, as you are like trying out like your new abilities and such, you see like the dragon kind of like just snips you a little bit, and it seems to like you, as it kind of like purrs.
It will not sound like a.
It's a dragon.
That sounds like a drunk man.
It's a draconian purr.
Like my tito after one too many drinks, bro.
What, you want it to sound like a cat or something like? "Rrrr."
Yeah. Like that. Yeah. What the fuck was?
It's a dragon, of course.
But like, Lenoa just looks up at him, and then she raises up her hands and begins to pet him, and she looks very excited. I just realized now I'm gonna be limited in my color scheme because she has to be green now, right? Because she's technically related.
Nah,
No, you don't
Nah,
have to be. You don't have
you don't have
Okay,
to be.
thank God,
You
please.
don't
I
have
don't
to
want.
be.
I don't like green.
No.
Oh,
Aw.
Wait, do
Okay.
you like green? Seriously?
green's great.
Seriously, do you not see Winston's head? You see Winston's mom's head? Do you not see like literally?
I wanted green because it was like, oh, there's leaves. I thought it was just like,
Okay, I mean, well, yes, it's not that. Okay, it's not that I don't like it. It's more like I like it, but specifically for this instance, obviously, you know, what my favorite colored hair is. I don't need to explain that. But yeah.
what is your favorite color hair?
Why?
White.
Duh.
Why?
Oh.
Yeah.
You don't pay more than us, and you don't know that.
Okay,
Maybe
look, I may be
he
stupid,
retweets
okay?
a certain Genshin character.
He retweets Ganyu.
No, I like
No.
Shenhe more.
That's
I like
fine.
actually my favorite design has been locked on by Kuro, and it's fucking Zani from Wuwa. Okay, that is my favorite design ever.
Who is
Okay,
Sam?
Zani.
listen, let's just continue.
Okay, anyways, back,
Alright,
back,
Yeah,
back.
Back to the
Yeah.
sesh. Back to the sesh.
All right. Alfred is gonna mention that they can rest now, as if you are to take the stairs. Can you tell them that?
Yeah, so Alpheus kind of like walks up to Linoe and like offers a hand to get her to stand up on the floor. As well, she looks at you and she smiles. I hope you enjoy your new form. You look wonderful, adorable even. Is well, I think-
Linoe looks at Stein and Kuzetsu with like a knowing look. She
Well-
resumes.
Because it still had like you see gears running in his head, and like suddenly a light bulb like appears. Wait a minute. If Winter's mom did this for Linoe, does that make you guys siblings?
Technically speaking.
Well, if you think about it, I did recreate the body, so I do think so. Actually, technically, in all cases, you are considered a child of mine.
Linoe looks at her and goes, "Can I call you mommy?"
Oh my god! Shut up!
Dude.
Oh, you sweet innocent thing. Whatever makes your heart happy.
Linoe looks at
Oh
Windsor
my
with like a
God,
shit-eating grin.
I can't.
Little sister shit eating grin. I hate it. I see it.
I see it. I see it. I
Yeah.
see it. Oh. Okay.
All
She
right.
kind of like pets her head. She's like, "Okay, run along now. It's time to rest. It's getting late."
After all, there's still a ball.
Alright.
There's still a ball.
Ball?
Oh yeah, there's a fucking ball.
Soon, at least.
Within the next.
What do you mean
few
the
minutes.
fucking boss? No, I didn't fucking just DM you. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, you DM me, but I thought you were like talking about it in the future. I forgot it was now.
What's now?
Not yet. Now. In the next.
No, it's not
it's
now.
the next.
It's going to be one in the near future.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah.
now.
Oh
like,
yeah.
It's like, oh, it's going to be on tomorrow, so please get some rest.
Tomorrow?
Okay, not tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Not literally tomorrow. Okay.
Tomorrow?
Sorry, I don't.
Oh,
By the end of the hunt.
The end of the. Okay, dude, I don't know the timing. Okay, I don't know GM's plan.
Where is it? Where is my favorite gift?
enough.
Where's my favorite gift? There we go.
Either way, Elfidus kind of like pulls all of you guys down the routes, down through all like the spiraling stairs, back to like a bit of a more familiar areas. It looks like a bit of a foyer, I would say. As you know, just he's like, well,
Mhm. And at this point, you notice that Weir's not with you at all.
Sorry, what's different? Anyway.
thanks. Anyways, I guess Elfidis will bring them around, and she points to all the different like areas within this level. She says, "Well, this is part of the Empyrean Grove. Please do keep within the rules. Do not damage trees. Do not pluck what you do not need. Do not eat more, or do not waste food." And
My queenliness. I have a question. My queenlyful highness.
and what might that be?
Dost thou have a tavern?
A winery! A winery! A
I
winery!
mean, a winery.
royal winery! A royal winery! Sorry. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, we do. Well, I assume if you guys are here for our alcohol, there is some within our stores, and I think you guys will appreciate it very much, especially those who drink a lot. As for the child, I suggest you do not drink, for it is your body is still new, so just get used to it.
Oh.
I can't dictate all your choices. You may still go ahead, but do note that it will probably affect you more if you drink. But please stay safe. Your rooms, and she directs them to their rooms. I'm not sure where you intend for them to sleep, but yeah,
Oh yeah, is it snowing up here or not?
It's
I
not.
guess it's above the snow.
it's not. It's not.
It's not. Anything
Oh.
surrounding the Yggdrasil tree, it's not snowing. It's kind of like their power. Let's just say.
It's just everything's just glowing and everything just looks clean.
It's bright, but it's cooling.
It's a permanent prestidigitation.
True.
Yeah, Bummer Presti.
Abundant
and
prestige.
I guess she's gonna direct everyone to, well, she's gonna show them the rooms first, like point them in direction, and then she's gonna point them towards the bar. Sorry. Do you think that, or would you rather that the queen kind of direct the rest of them to you, or yes, no?
Huh? Oh, what? Who? What? Me?
Like, would you want the
Day.
queen to
Oh,
direct
Day.
them to
I thought I was saying Day. I thought you were like, huh? Just someone told binary.
you?
I was like,
No,
I
I'm
was
so
like,
sorry.
Day.
I'm
I was
so
like,
sorry.
huh? Wow. Who's
Yeah,
them?
like. Would you
Actually, don't
want-
know. I literally just walked to. Actually, where is this? Like, what
You're
is
at the
this?
bar.
You're at the bar.
Oh yeah, I scored. Sorry, I just had a vibe.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, so- Your choice.
Well, you can say the bar is in that direction, I guess, and I guess whoever would go to the bar would go to the bar. It's really just, yeah. I mean, like, don't be like, oh wow. I mean,
Okay.
just
so,
let's just let everyone make their own decision.
yeah, I guess the queen kind of like directs everyone to their place, and she moves up, and just as she leaves, she looks at Windsor. You can see the tiger mom eyes come up. She said, "We'll talk about your crimes later."
Oh.
That being said, your Majesty, I also need a word on you with that regard
Oh, what can I help you with?
about the fire thing.
Ah, yes. That
Since it's
may be
not
the actions of my stupid son, but
it's not just Windsor's plan anyway. It's also mine.
Oh.
Anger, anger.
Lenoa just looks between the two of them. Like she just looks there and then she just kind of goes and she's like, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
she kind of looks at you and she thinks, "Are you okay?" Truthfully, it's actually Winter's fault who did it. Do you want to lie to her?
Well, yeah.
Actually, it was Stein's body. I mean, sorry, it was. I don't know.
I mean, yeah. Windsor did pull the trigger and also set another forest on fire, or at least another part of the forest on fire. But still, like Stein still planned it regardless. Like, he wants to make he wants to make amends regardless.
In that case, the queen kind of looks at you and she sighs a bit. You know, I can't blame you guys. You guys are probably really good combats for each other. But it's okay. I know what you're trying to do. And I appreciate it. And yes, I do agree. As much as this is a crime, and technically, by all accounts, you guys are technically responsible. But it is technically my child's fault. But I appreciate your actions, and we can discuss reparations later. Just go and relax first.
Very well.
You did get the Reaper.
Money, gambling.
Money.
She says she'll deliver the
777.
she'll deliver the reward later.
Oh yeah,
Let's
okay.
go!
I guess as she takes the guy's hit, like, are y'all gonna give her a hit? Yes, no?
Oh right, you guys just have that, huh?
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
have that. I guess what she's going to do, she's going to take like, think of it as a magical snapshot, so that she inscribes into a crystal. So
She got an
affirms that-
iPhone.
So it inscribes the fact that this guy's
Oh my
dead. Like
God.
it locks onto his soul and it detects that he's in the afterlife. So it's kind of like, okay, he's definitely dead. It's like evidence of death. So it's like, okay,
Mhm.
but you guys can keep the hit. Do what you will.
Damn,
with
we
it.
have a collection of heads. The
And,
wall of parents.
She kind of directs you guys to your room and says, "Well, please go ahead and relax for the night. I will see you guys tomorrow." And she disappears. Like she fuses, like she walks into the tree and just kind of like disappears.
Whoa.
Mouse. Harry Potter.
Hey kid, can you do that? Like, since you're new and all.
Lenoa looks at him and then he looks at Windsor. And she goes, and then you would expect that she would be asking Windsor whether she can do that. But she just holds the stair with Windsor and then she keeps walking and then she bumps into the tree.
Oh my god.
What did you think was
Guess
going
not.
to happen?
Guess not.
Oh, please again. She
It's
goes,
just kind of like face palms, like, okay.
Lenoa just goes, I thought it would work.
You're not a druid. Don't try it.
Can you do it?
Barely.
Do it.
You see him like you know when you're pushing against like mud or like oobleck, that's how it's really hard to move in for him. It's like he's straining to move his hand in, but he gets a bit in. It's like, yeah.
You know, that would be a good trick for the circus.
Yeah, it only works here. He pulls it. He just yanks it out here like a. Just sees them kind of pull up, and he's like shaking it. Okay.
Well, enough talking. Let's start drinking. Let's all
Where's
celebrate
Weir?
newborn.
Where's Weir?
No, that's
Here.
Maybe we
celebrate, sure.
I guess maybe we should take a look around.
Mm.
All right, move your tokens.
Tarkin. I guess
Ah.
Vince's
Wait,
gonna.
I am drawing I am drawing right now, so
so you
can
wanted
somebody move my token for me? I'm drawing
I can't
Illinois.
move your token. Oh wait, are we gonna? Okay,
Yeah,
well,
while we're doing that, let me just assume I've done my typical what'd you call it?
Are you
Whatcha-
already drunk?
Oh,
No. Let's just you can just assume I don't know. Maybe we should assume I'm in disguise.
Oh. Damn.
disguise.
Yeah, I'm in disguise. I'm in disguise.
Currently disguised.
Spot the difference. Sorry.
What the difference game?
I
Oh
was
my
so
god.
sure, because this like talks to Windsor. I was so sure that that masked lady would be here. Hmm.
Hmm. We're on slash day.
Huh?
Yeah, you.
Yeah. Sorry. Yes. Me. Yes. What's
Is
up?
we are holding on to any of Windsor's things?
Let's see. Let me look for my things. Actually, what can you with disguising? I don't know how much you can change actually, realistically. Let's see. Wow, I wonder how many of things she is holding on to. And then you can also include the fact that she might also have his locket still.
Yeah, so I guess Windsor doesn't really need to kind of like look while everyone else kind of looking about. I guess he walks straight at her.
But weird. I guess in the elf form just glares at him, as always. Like, oh, don't give me away to everyone else.
Can I roll?
You
Can I
seen him-
roll and try to look for Weir at least?
You're. Let's
Yo.
see. She's currently
Mm.
undetected from you. Roll me a. Roll me a perception very hard.
Oh, very hard. Wait, how do I do that?
Nah, just roll me a perception. The DC is just very hard. Nope.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, okay.
You blind.
I'm like,
Bland.
man.
Well, welcome to
well,
level
where's-
9.
Welcome to
where-
level 9.
like, where's Weir? Like, I'm supposed to give this back in a way. Oh well, I'm just kidding. You gotta keep. You're just gonna keep it on
Oh,
my.
it must have been
just
wind.
keep it for me.
Winsor
for
kind of like
safekeepings.
say, Stein. I think it's fine. You can pass it to me. I'll pass it to them when I find it.
You see
Perfect,
this.
actually.
Suzusu, in his massive wisdom, decides to go up the table once again, as he usually does, and just yells, "Mask lady!"
Oh my fucking god!
Winsor sees it and fucking face palms.
Sir, please go down from the table right now.
Winsor like
Literally, not the 5 seconds after Alphides tell you to be respectful.
yeah.
I'm a sky pirate. It's part of my nature.
Suzuku, get
Do
your
you-
ass out
do
on
you-
the table.
Do you really?
That being said, I hand out weird start cards.
Oh, you took this from her?
I kind of borrowed it from the skit I was supposed to do. at the
Oh,
back
my
of the
tarot
forest.
cards! I mean, sorry, like, Day forgot. Me, weird, not forget.
Sheep or gore?
No, okay, yeah,
Uh.
me, Day forgot.
Anyways, I really do want to recommend to keep it on sleeves as well, just so you know it would avoid getting creases.
I didn't think that they passed this to you, but no matter, I'll pass it back to them.
Thank you.
I will see y'all later. I'm going to head back first.
Hey. Oh, hi, Rita. Hi, Rita.
Bye,
Oh.
Rita.
Hello, sir.
Hi, Rita.
You don't need to call me, so just pretend I don't exist.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Rita, take a look at this. Look at Linoy. She's shiny now.
Kusasu. Oh, Linoy? Where?
Right here, right in front of us.
Linoe wants to fuck with Kuzasu, so she's also looking around. Like she doesn't know who's talking. She's just looking around and then she's just like,
Yeah, where's Miss? Where's
What do you
Miss
mean,
Linoe?
kid? It's
And
right
it's
in front of you.
Stein squints, just looking for Lino as well.
Damn it!
Linoe just goes, who? Me?
Come on, Stein.
You?
Don't be disrespectful towards the dragon blood.
Yeah, Linoe just nods and she goes, and then she kind of
I
changes
Kuzasu,
her
I know.
vocal tone, so she goes, yes, alas, I'm not sure who you're talking about. It would probably be best if you search over there.
Why do you sound like Masked
who are-
Lady?
You see her shut up, and then she looks, and then she glares at Kuzasu, and she said, "Did you just compare me to Weir?"
There it is.
You can see like Arita like look around, and you can see a bunch of like the elves are kind of like a little bit annoyed, and she starts like apology. I'm sorry. Both of you, come get here.
Okay.
We're going back to our rooms right now. Mr. Stein, let's go.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna stay here to grab a drink. Might as well. All right,
But we have to
Will-
look for Masked Lady.
We'll do that later.
Linoe is like snickering at Kuzasu, and she's like, "Oh look, Kuzasu got scolded. Kuzasu got scolded."
I hate that you like this kid, but I'm genuinely happy that you're more happy.
Linoe grins and she says, "Of course."
So this time Miss Linoe became her.
Yep, shiny.
New form.
Linoe nods. Very shiny.
Dazzle.
I do no longer sense the dark energy from you. I guess congratulations on order, Miss Linoe. But
But then she goes, but then Weir disappeared again. I'm not sure where she is.
I never seen her went anywhere. I was on the whole community today waiting for the lot of you. Didn't saw her walk into here. Perhaps
Where did
Perhaps-
Masked Lady go?
Perhaps she'll come back later.
That being said, like Stein just nudged at Linoe and be like, I mean, if you think about it, like, where's Windsor?
Oh my
well.
fucking god.
That's true.
Linoe looks at Stein and then she goes, lovebirds.
Hey, that's gonna be your sister-in-law soon.
Stop.
Linoe looks at Kuzasu and then she goes, oh yeah. When's the marriage anyways?
I have a feeling it's pretty soon. Speaking of which, Arita.
Hello?
Arita, did you know?
This is a
Did you know?
question I was trying to ask you, but you weren't there. But like, would Weir ever want to be married? Like, would they ever like want marriage?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, like
I mean,
after
not as soon. Like, it'll probably
mhm.
be like, what do you call it?
really far into the future.
Like, probably in a post camp, like maybe like if there's a revisit, like
Along,
post campaign
Mm-hmm.
series.
Mm-mm.
Probably.
Epilogue.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right.
Yay!
All right.
It's like she has trauma, but it's stuff that like can be resolved.
Mm-mm.
Mm. Well,
Arita, I have news.
what's that?
We're going shopping.
Oh.
Shopping? Where?
Yeah. We're gonna get you the finest dress in all of wherever this
Oh.
is.
You're not using my money for it.
We have money.
What are you talking about? It's our bounty.
No.
All right. Speaking of the bounty, I do have to deliver your reward here. Here, and she puts out the pouch and gives you a whole bunch of money, a lot of money.
Let's be rich.
Just don't waste it on anything.
I'm definitely not wasting it, Arita. Let's go shopping. We're gonna get you the dress for the ball.
She looks at Linoway just, would you come along?
Lenore just kind of shrugs and she goes, "Hey, I want to take a break. I'm a little tired from all of this reincarnation stuff.
Oh,
It really takes a lot out of you."
well, there's a room over there. You can take a break there. There's all of the rooms are like break rooms if you want to take.
Alright.
There you go. You too, Mr. Stein. I'll babysit Kusasu for now.
You guys go on ahead. Like this whole trip has been a roller coaster trip anyway.
Well, just a moment for you to relax, all of you. Take care. As they went ahead. All right. So, Windsor and Weir.
Yeah, okay, I did not plan for this. Okay, I guess like you can see just like Weir's like sort of looking around the corner, scouting to see like if they're in the clear.
Mm-hmm.
Like she looks back at I guess like Winston, like this, like just a small sense of like annoyance, in the sense of like, oh, it's like, well, now, why did you follow me out here? And are you also aware of how conspicuous you look?
Well, you don't have to worry about me. Most of the locals know to ignore me anyways. But just wanted to check if you're okay. I mean, you're not looking like, well, your normal looking self, and kind of look like one of the elves here, so I was wondering if you were okay.
Yeah, okay, hang on. Okay, so wait, did you just say like, oh, people know to ignore me or something? Like, what do you mean by that? Or is that like intentionally vague?
What I meant by it was that he doesn't, although technically he is considered a prince by stackers, he doesn't like being
Okay,
seen as
actually,
a
you
prince.
know, okay, we can roll.
So, yeah.
We can. Well, he doesn't like
Yeah.
me seeing it, but does everyone else see it?
Yeah, everyone fucking knows. But everyone also knows with respect that he doesn't like being seen, so they kind of ignore him. Yeah.
I see. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that Weir has the social intelligence to sort of deduce
no,
that.
she knows.
Most of you think she
She
would
knows.
be. She knows.
Yeah, if you see any of the
Right.
elves, they kind of like try to not look at him.
Yeah, I guess like she just sighs and she's like, well, then knowing that, why is your first instinct to walk directly in my direction while being trailed by the rest of the party?
Sorry, I don't know. I just wanted to make sure you're alright. You seem
Actions
troubled.
words later. And second, how did you know that it was me?
I mean, he like raises up his hand, and he just points at like the ring that they're wearing.
Oh, right.
Oh.
And not only that, like you see him
Oh.
like hold his hands together, right? And I see like he summons his energy, right? You see like all the stuff you're holding on him like glows a little.
Okay, alright.
Riz time.
Okay. I
Does
get
that
it
answer
now.
your question?
Yes, I suppose I was not careful. It was a hasty disguise in my behalf.
Well,
I
the biggest
suppose I just got a
indicator.
little bit too used to having this on my finger.
Well, if all else fails, just look at what you're wearing on the neck.
I suppose it's not easy to blend in the higher echelons of society.
No, not with that locket at least. Definitely not with that locket.
Yeah, so you just weird sort of reach for the locket, looks at it, and I guess in a way it's because like I guess she doesn't really have her mask on right now. Like for some odd reason, like you just see a flash of like guilt across her face, but it's just so momentary, and there's not any context behind it. But I guess she's like, sort of like hands it out to Windsor, and she asks like, "Well, do you want it back then? I've been holding on to it for quite a while, and let's say that you're finally home, and the threat of my, well, that man is gone. So realistically, there's no need for you to hold on to your promise."
But it's a promise. I keep my promises. I always do.
Let's go!
You're not getting away this time.
So
Let's fucking go.
you see, like as you like push out the locket towards him, he kind of like pushes it back and like closes your hand around it. It's okay. You can keep it. Just well, don't try to transform into anybody else. It's pretty obvious if you're wearing that. An elf. No one else has that.
Yeah.
Well, not many, at least.
Oh my god, every elf in like a 10-meter vicinity is just like fucking staring. We're like, woo, woo.
Bro, no, it's okay. There's no one here. There's no one here. It's fine.
There's
They're
no
like,
one
they're
there,
like, oh
there's
my
no
god,
one.
he got a girlfriend. Oh my god.
Like okay, like cut to
I mean, to be
like
fair,
all the way there.
nobody knows. Like, this is no point anymore. It's like,
Cut to the Imperial Grove. His mom is going fucking nuts. Like saying, "Yeah, my son."
yeah, let's
So,
fucking go.
I have-
my son got the wrist.
I have an honest question.
Yes.
I have an honest question. Does
Yes.
Windsor have fangirls? Like, is he like an idol?
Oh, wouldn't you guys like to know?
Yeah, to know. I guess, actually, yeah. Can I do? Is there any chance I can do a recall and like sort of try to gauge like the sort of general reactions of like elves? I guess the reaction to the party, but specifically Windsor. Like
You know-
I'm sure we would like see the general runes vibes. Like what? Like is it as like Windsor said? Like they all just ignore him?
You don't have to
along the
roll.
line.
You don't have to roll for it. Go on, Linzer.
Sorry. It's it's more of like he has told everyone himself, like say, hey, you don't need to treat me like royalty. You can just ignore me. It's fine. But they take it a little bit too seriously because he is royalty, and they still respect him very much. So they see him, they get a little bit of a jump, then they just go back to ignoring him.
Okay.
That's pretty cute.
So like a real celebrity.
Like a
Yeah,
real celeb.
here he in this specific area, yes, like within the world tree and like the area surrounding him, he is a literal celebrity. He's the equivalent of celebrity because, yeah, prince. He's a prince. So if you have that locket and other people see it, they're going to be like, "How the fuck did you get it?"
I mean, she's not wearing it around her neck or anything. It's just like in what do you call it? In a safe spot.
Yeah. No, but I'm saying
Like,
like if you like display it or use it for anything, right? Everyone will be like, "What the fuck? Where did you get that?"
bro, how do you think the hunters that saw like quote unquote Stein pull it out feel? Like, where the fuck does this like vampire have this? What the
Yeah,
fuck
but
is about it?
it's like an imperial mandate. You don't question it. You
Yeah.
just do.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I guess that's the point. I was trying to think like what exactly this conversation can lead. But I guess like yeah, I guess we're just I don't know. I guess like she like her shoulders just drop a bit as though like she's just like just finally go up to like, oh, I'm gonna make sure like no one knows it's me or whatever, but like she seems to like after sort of initial annoyance, she just says like, so I suppose that's what the little one looks like now.
Still short.
Yes,
That sounds the
as
same.
in a way I hoped.
Not too different
like-
from what we know.
Yeah, okay, like it feels like weird does in a way. She definitely has more thoughts on the matter, but it kind of seems like she can't really think of what to say. But then after a while, she just asks like, Oh god, how do I even ask this?
You can be straightforward. He's a fucking idiot.
I know, but like, dang it.
I know. I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, fucking bitch. Okay, anyway, she goes like, well, dear Vincent, did you happen to know that she did plan to assassinate your mother? Oh, well, not her specifically, but the forces that were within her.
Well, she told me.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. So, all right, that is interesting.
Is there something wrong?
No, I just simply wasn't informed on the matter.
I think it was right before, well, that man came, and I think we just it was tough. We didn't really have time, and we had to act when that man came. So I guess it never popped on conversation. But yeah, she told me.
Right. So, at the end of the day, it wasn't so big of a deal after all, correct?
No, no,
Ah, I see.
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Well, regardless, I think you gave Stein a little something. He pulls out like the deck of gold cards. A little kickback to the very first episode.
Wow.
As he
Yeah.
puts it into your hand, he's like, "Well, how long has it been?"
How
6
long has it
months.
been? Right. Hmm. 6 months was it since the last time you pointed a gun at my head and what else? Destroyed my only tarot deck?
Sighs like, but yeah, I did. But I bought you this. Is it not enough? Do you want more? I can go down to the market and get some more.
Weird. You see Weird's like quickly like snatch up like the cards and just like hold them close to her and you just kind of see like the in a way with like a not like a it's not quite it's like a somewhat like a bit of a defensive look in her face and she's like, no, well, this is fine enough.
I mean,
And
it's okay if it's not good enough. I can hire someone to get a custom made set.
No, it's you can like it's the facial expressions is like even more obvious. Like she like just seems like generally annoyed, but he probably doesn't understand like why she's annoyed.
Yeah, he's a fucking.
No, as I said, these are perfectly fine. If anything, I do regret handing them out to Mrs. Stein. You can just hear like just a I
Oh
guess
my god, she's a tsundere.
characteristic anger like in her voice that she just like mentions like Stein's name. It's
I
like
think.
habit in a way.
Oh god,
So, yeah.
someone just mentioned me. Jeez.
Please.
Winsor kind of like looks at the card base as well. I'm not sure whether he folded anything, but I guess yeah.
Well, if he did, then I would let him know that. And then, like, Ursa like, cuts out immediately and just, like, composes herself.
I mean, you okay? It's a bunch of cards.
Just a bunch of cards, hmm?
Well,
Well, are these material things that you gifted me only, I suppose, worth the material significance?
well,
Ooh.
no, of course not.
No.
But what I'm trying to say is, if you would, all right, if you would like, I just don't want you to be irritated by someone's mishandling of the stuff. I can get you something better. I just, saw you were not willing to be around the rest of them, and just want to make sure you're feeling all right.
Well, I suppose it's not that. It's hard to say. It's just that, well... Oh, what the fuck? Hey, hi! Bye! Sorry. Oh my god, that scared me. She's in the fucking walls! She's in the
She's in the
walls!
fucking wall!
She's
You know
listening.
what?
She's
She's
listening.
listening. She wants to know all the details. Actually, no, she doesn't even need to listen. She's sitting on her throne. The plants are listening for her. They're her gossip girls.
True.
Oh, we gossip girls. Yeah, I guess after a while, Weird
can-
Sauce like, well, forgive me for digressing. If you were in Linoe's shoes, what choice would you have made for yourself? After all, the ability that having the capacity to escape, well, the things of yourself that you have no control of. The ability to break free of your fetters, well, at the cost of your own life. What would you have chosen?
Well, I'm not good at the nuances of the situation, and I would say that I don't know what it is like to be in her position, but I'm blunt. I'm straightforward. I cannot judge her on what she would choose, for our paths are different. She's not wrong in what she's chosen, and although I would definitely like to fight, I don't think my choice is wrong either. There are simply two ways to solve a problem, and not every problem needs to be solved one way. Just like not every animal is hunted the same way.
Oh my fucking god, he just had to bring his gun into this shit. Oh my
Of
god.
course,
fucking
come
God.
on.
And his-
Of
Oh,
course.
nerd.
Of course.
What a nerd.
You're a nerd.
Oh my fucking
Y'all know what y'all are getting
god.
into. I make a good
Holy
character.
shit.
Gun nerd.
Oh my
Dude.
god.
Gun
Minus
bullet.
10. Minus 10.
Like 10 relationship points. What the
Oh my god. I literally saw like the Sins like friendship thing, like a sort of minus sign just then.
We would remember that.
Okay, wait. Okay, then you see that, right? It's like you can feel like the trees like almost. You can feel like the trees almost face palming at its stupidity. Shut up,
Oh,
Rizla's child.
He was doing so well too.
You are doing so well, you fucking idiot.
It's like in real life. It's like in real life. Like, take a look at my mecha collection.
Yeah.
fucking god.
Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
guess you can see just like Weir's just like, well, I guess in with Weir in her disguise, you can see like her expression just like soften just the slightest bit, and I guess she says like I don't know. What would she say? I guess she's like, well, I suppose that is the more logical approach to that matter. In a way, I don't feel like I can quite accept what happened, but if I had the privilege of time, I'm sure it is something that I will come to respect.
Well,
And also,
yes.
your mother,
What
she's
about that?
quite gorgeous, is she not?
She's my mother.
Yeah,
Are you trying to say that you look
Are
good?
you serious?
Okay, so what this guy's thinking, he just doesn't understand the concept. He's like, well, she's my mom. Like, what do you want me to say about it? I don't know.
My
what to say.
guy has negative riz, bro.
Oh my fucking god, he's so
Can I let you like
Actually-
roll charisma from now on so that at the very least you have the chance, like 5%
Okay,
chance.
Fucking
I'll
God.
roll my d20 on my table. Okay.
Okay,
I'll roll my
anyways,
D20.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
16. Okay, 16.
Okay, that's
oh
good.
my
That's
god,
good.
oh my
That's
god,
good. That's good.
okay. Anyway, so is he just gonna say like does he get to, like is it like literally a quick time event where he actually just gets to like cut in off the bat like after what he said?
Okay, like he says, well, she's my mother, and then he thinks again, and then he says, well, she's the queen. She's always looked it this way, and yes, I've heard that she does look very beautiful many times. And yeah, I guess you just be objectively right. She is a good-looking person.
Yeah, you can see just like you see we're like just narrow her eyes and just like look at like study Wince's face a bit, and then she's kind of like must under her breath like, well, I suppose now that you're in your own territory, this could be rather dangerous, especially on occasion of a ball coming up. Are you not concerned for your own? I guess what's the word for it? How do I phrase this? I'm not even sure if she has like a vague understanding of like how elves or like nobility would act.
In terms
But I
of,
guess just in terms of like, would people be trying to court Windsor or anything of that sort?
yes, it is literally, if you can get together with a crown prince, you get a free right to become royalty. Yes, people will try, but it is only people who feel like they have a chance. So usually, like people who are the son, daughters of dukes and whatever, whatever.
Oh my god, jealousy arc.
Well, it's not quite. No, okay, it's okay. It's more to it than that. Shut up. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I guess she just like thinks about it. Like, she seems to just be sort of like she's trying to, I guess, like gather the sort of like context of like what's happening.
Like, will he have suitors, kind of thing?
Yeah, because I think she sort of like understands like, she's piecing together like what like, can this guy even like fucking defend himself against his own people?
No.
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 Oh my fucking god.
It's fucking hopeless.
Yeah.
He only knows two things: critting and guns.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. I'm trying to I forgot what like train of thought I was going on. I was thinking of something else like before. I was thinking about something else before, but I just don't remember. Oh, now remember. I guess she just goes like, well, I guess I used to think that difference was the thing that we should vie for, but now I think about it, similarity is not the worst of things, and in a way, you're quite blessed to resemble your mother, more so than the other possibility.
That is true.
She's seen his dad, and man, this guy just broke some like random old, like middle-aged, like guy.
Yeah, no, he's just like Jericho Swain or some shit like that. He's got bad
Yeah,
hair,
bro.
like-
She's like, damn, this guy's ugly as fuck, man. He's lucky. He's lucky he didn't get these genes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Thankfully, I do not look like my father either. I do not like to look like that man.
Yeah, I guess it is sort of like mention of this. You can just see like we're just like visibly look a bit minus +10 friendship. Yeah, you can see like her just her face like sort of visibly like drops a bit. Well, it is something that I've heard quite a lot, that there are many cases in which a person would do anything but resemble someone that we dislike. Someone that has committed many sins.
Well, yeah.
And what if you were to have no choice but to look like someone that you hate?
Well, if I did look like him, I would make myself better than him and more famous than him, so that people think of me before they think of him.
He's just committed to the grind set.
That's such
Yeah,
a that's such a funny fuck. Oh my god, sorry, it's so fucking funny to me. It's like, yes, be fucking.
Well,
Yeah, I guess.
I just be.
Hmm.
I'm just I just be better because, well, then why would people associate me with them, and wouldn't it be the other way around? And they would measure them up to me, so in the end, they'd be seen as worse.
He has a point though.
Oh,
I get his logic.
I get his logic.
But
I don't necessarily like think.
I'm just gonna be you, but better.
Yeah, I guess at this you can. I guess you can just weird smiles a bit, and she's like, I do remember I asked something quite similar in Otard, and your answer is still quite the same. Anyhow, but yes, to answer your question, I am at present feeling a lot better than how I felt before you came and found me.
Does she just change back to normal in front of him?
Yeah, I mean, she'll put the mask on first, obviously.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's like, I think for now we can at least act under the pretense that everything is alright, as it is close enough to that. And of course, if standing out is inevitable, then perhaps it's better I look this way. After all, I do believe that I would be doing you a favor.
Huh?
I mean, he doesn't understand what the fucking favor is, but it's basically like, basically everyone's just going to assume,
Yeah.
and they'll leave you alone.
Yeah. He does
But
not.
he
understand,
does not understand like the length of like basic mental gymnastics.
Nope, he does not. He just like, oh, okay. I'll take your word for it.
God damn it.
Yeah.
That's how I met your mother.
Oh
Hello.
my god. Okay.
Hey, the fucking intro.
And then Weird looks at him and he's like, and I do have a couple more questions. First, where's this royal winery that you promised?
Well, GM, do we have a separate place for this?
Yes, there is. I just don't have the battle map right now.
Battle
Damn
map
it.
for wine?
You know,
Beer has
it's like- it's just
exclusive
another
access to
area.
the winery.
Yeah, she.
I mean, he's the crown prince. Fuck, he can do a lot of things, you know.
He's the crown piece. Yeah.
Damn it.
He's like,
Should I-
I guess Winsor kind of looks at her like, really? Okay, sure, I guess. Yeah, but don't you want to ask the rest first?
Oh no, she's like, well, obviously I would ask for rest. What? Oh, did you also want to partake in the drinking, perhaps? Surely you would have overcame your cowardice. Or what? Are you afraid to lose in your own homeland?
I just, yeah, okay, I'll go.
I see. And, actually, what was my second fucking question? I literally forgot.
Go.
And also, oh, right, she's like, and as I recall, there was mention of a royal ball of sorts, right? To which we are invited.
That is true. At the end of the hunt.
And whereabouts can one shop for the correct garments to wear to this occasion?
Shop.
Yes.
Oh my
shopping.
fucking god.
Well, to put it
Oh my
simply,
fucking god.
Because like you were like, where do we buy the things for the ball? And then he just goes, the shop. Like, okay, dumbass.
No,
Where's the
no.
shop?
No, he's thinking. He's like,
Why are you buying clothes at the Zoom store, bro?
Yeah, exactly.
No, okay, no. Listen.
Oh, imagine imagine he's like,
No.
oh, the things you need for a ball? Yeah, food. Here, I'll give you directions to a soup store.
Dude, you know what? I just realized what Windsor and Weir remind me of. They're literally Mr. Fantastic and Invisible Woman.
Invisible Woman. Oh.
Oh.
I don't get the reference.
You know, like
yeah.
in like it
I don't
like I
see
would
it.
summarize
I
it in
don't
like
see
this dialogue from Marvel Rivals, where it was just like
Oh, I know what you're talking
Sue going like, oh, you know, when I said that I wanted to go on a date, this really isn't what I had planned. And then Mr. Fantastic goes, what? But you said you wanted to dance and then get some action afterwards. We managed to dance and now we're fighting people. And then like
Yep.
she's like, and then she basically like says you're an idiot, but like in the sweetest way possible. Yeah,
Okay.
it's literally Weir and Windsor.
That's true.
Oh,
That's true.
Well,
yes.
Reed Richards is the goat.
Winslow thinks for a second and he's like, well, I don't ballroom stuff. I don't think
I need to go to the
we buy
toilet.
from the store. We
Have some water.
the royal family's personal tailor. So Yeah.
Buy from the Royal's personal tailor.
yeah. So if we need something, we can go to them.
Oh,
Damn it,
and
Arita and I
what do you
buying
need?
clothes and you have the royal tailor? God damn it.
You haven't asked him, you guys. Hello.
You went to fucking buy clothes, you fucking loser. Should have asked. Sorry,
Yeah. So he kind of looks at her. He's like, well, if you have anything in mind, I'm sure they have a multitude of designs to choose from. If you want to talk to them.
did
You
you
can
have
get-
anything in mind?
Me? I have a set of clothes. That
Oh
they-
my god, he does not fucking
You-
get it.
you-
He's so
you-
fucking
I'm gonna murder you.
so stupid. He's so stupid. I can't. He's so funny.
You are a dork.
Oh my god, this is the most fun I have playing this character
so
every
funny.
single time. I love it.
Hey,
Oh,
to be
that's
fair,
so
to be
funny.
fair, the reason
Oh.
why we're feeling like this means you're emoting him really well as an idiot.
Oh, my balls are so blue. Sorry.
He's just confused. He's like, well, I got my own suit. You can talk. I can show you the designs if you need any inspiration.
This guy, bro.
Um,
This guy.
Okay,
Oh, I love playing
and
this fucking character.
oh my fucking, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm like, I'm trying to control myself right now. Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess. Oh, what the fuck have been saving? You're literally unsalvageable. There's nothing saving him. Okay.
You'll just have to
Okay,
love
I
him
guess-
for who he is.
Well, I think he sees her thinking like it's a bit like perplexed, you know, a loss for words. He looks at her and says, "Well,
Like-
I think it's late. If you want to drink, we can go find the other guys."
Oh. Okay. I guess like you like you can see him just like I guess the more he starts talking about like his own clothes, you can sort of just like see her like visibly just like getting like more and more exasperated. But at the mention of alcohol, she's like immediately perks up and she's like, oh.
Yeah. Okay, alcohol time. Okay.
Alcohol
basically-
time.
Wait, before,
My
before,
guy, that was torture.
before this, can you just see her like just wait, go back, go fucking back, go,
About
yeah,
Campos saying,
yeah, go fuck, yeah. She just you see her just like sort of like hand this sort of wrapped piece of clothing was wrapped piece like semi wrapped in cloth, right, in fabric.
Mhm. Yeah.
You can almost still like it's like I presume it's probably clean since it's in Weir's possession, but she just kind of just like hands it. You see like just hand it to Windsor and she's just like well, I suppose in the past I used to despise men with guns, but I suppose I can make an exception for you.
he unwraps it gingerly, his hand trembling as he looks at it. this man is like almost about. He's like
Yeah.
really happy.
Oh my god. And yeah, Rose like just rolls her eyes and she's like, well,
For
consider
me?
this at least what? A part of the compensation okay. Consider it a compensation for the winery in one sense, but let's just assume that you still owe me something. As usual.
Alright, hold on, give me a second. Where's the dice?
I hope you not roll low though.
Oh, I can't.
We shall see.
I be face palming so much. I can't.
Okay, so as he gets the gun, he's almost a giggling kind of happy.
Stop!
Yeah. What a fucking dork!
You are a dork. You are a dork.
And he kind of like puts it aside, and he like
It hurts so much. It hurts so much. Oh my god.
he hugs her.
Oh,
He hugs her.
Yes, he does. I rolled a
Oh,
Yeah,
19.
bro.
oh my fucking god. You have to be fucking kidding me.
He rolled a 9. I rolled a 19. Okay. He
Okay.
hugs her, and he's like, he doesn't know what to say. He's a bumbling fucking idiot.
Well, what is River's reaction to this?
Thanks, babe, for buying me an Xbox.
Oh, stop. Stop.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bro, are the trees fucking trembling right now? Like, is the whole fucking canopy like shaking?
You see out of the corner of your eye, you see like on the floor, right? You see like a little sprout just like shaking, like happily shaking left to right.
Okay.
But only you see it. We are only you.
Okay,
My God,
okay,
what a
I guess
dork.
Weir sort of raises an eyebrow in size. And I guess like after a while she just like sort of just kind of reaches into Wince's head, just pinches him by the ear.
Ah.
That's right, that's enough now. I'm glad you like this gift as odd as it is. And I do feel that I'm ready to reconvene with the rest.
Alright, I'll
Shall we
bring you
go?
guys to the Royal
Yeah.
Winery.
Yeah, I
Alright.
guess like
Okay. Go.
go to a winery.
That was fucking painful.
Mm-hmm. All right. As you went back, you see Kuzasu and Rita kind of just like enjoying their day within this bench. They didn't notice you at this point.
Well, you're disappointed that she doesn't have snow in her possession, but decides to leave it at that. And then and like she's passing by. She messages Kuzusu. She's like, hey, favorite friend.
Yeah.
I heard that there's a royal tailor, a private royal tailor that can make wonderful garments. If you're interested.
Kuzusu immediately stands up and grabs Arita by the hand, goes where and Windsor is, like directly right in front of them, and just says, "Let's go."
Right, yes, and he agreed to go to a royal winery, and you too, Miss Arita. Weird says like out aloud.
Sure.
What about the other two?
They might be
these
sleeping
assholes.
They might be sleeping there.
They're both fucking sleeping right now.
We're just gonna peek in the room like we'll
Is Stein and Linaway sleeping?
Nah. Like Stein's awake still.
How about Linaway? Linaway?
Oh,
She's
shit. Just take his shit.
No.
It's over. It's
It's
over.
over. She's never coming out. That's fine. Let me just catch up on my notes.
She's sleeping.
Yeah,
Oh, is that a shit?
my notes really quick what's happening.
Alright, Miss Tor GM.
Oh my god, they're literally sitting in a tree.
KISS ING.
You guys wish.
I fucking wish.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
GM.
What?
Before while we like all have a bit of like time doing nothing. Can Winslow kind of like want to purify the weapon because it sounds a bit demonic.
Yeah, you can. It's gonna take a bit, but you know you can.
He's gonna pass it to his mom.
He's kind of fast. Hey, mom, can you do this? Mom, can you
Hey,
do this to me?
Mom.
I got my
Mom.
engagement gun.
Mom, can you purify my gun? Oh, don't worry, sweetie. Let me do this.
Give me your gun, sweetie, my girlfriend.
It's my engagement
Oh
gun.
my god. I fucking love this character so much. It's the best thing I've written.
Hello, I am
this
back.
year.
Welcome back.
Oh my god.
Oh, you missed so much. You missed.
What happened?
I am bro.
The most painful
I'm literally gonna play the most
engagement ever.
autistic. I'm gonna play the most autistic character. Like next time you get a chance, and I will make you all feel the same pain I feel.
Wait, what's going on? What's going on?
Oh, it's so incredibly funny. I love this.
We bought Windsor an Xbox.
An
And she
X?
basically asked him like, "What do you want to see me in for like the ball?" And he just like, "Clothes? You mean my own suit?"
Blah blah blah. Yeah, no. It's just like yeah, like this head can make anything like you would like to see. And it's like, and it's just like, what about you? Like, what do you like to see me in? And he's like, blah, blah, my suits, blah blah blah. I was like,
Yeah, I have my
blah,
own
blah,
suit.
Whatever. Here's my dad's fucking gun, I guess. He's like, oh my god, yippee, yippee.
What a fucking dork.
What a fucking dumbass.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Even the GM is upset.
I think I know how Seer feels. I hate to see it, but this is the first time I felt like empathy.
Empathy. Glory.
Don't say that.
Don't say that. He's gonna get through his head.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's gonna go. Yeah, that's gonna get to his
Yeah,
head.
you're right.
he's gonna spam fucking group chat again.
Alright, so Slime is not sleeping as you're peeping in Windsor. Is Linoi sleeping?
Yeah, she's all cold.
Serious? No! Wake up!
We're
we gotta
partying.
I guess she can't drink wine. This juice! This pomegranate juice!
There's milk.
There's grape
Oh,
juice.
don't worry,
There's grape juice.
Royal
Don't
milk.
worry, I will
Royal
cook up some shit.
Alright, go on, Windsor.
He's muted.
Oh,
Somebody's calling him, I think.
Yes,
Mhm.
I'm so sorry, but yes,
Welcome back.
I will describe the thing. So as long as you set the scene, I can do all descriptions for food and drink. Don't worry about it. That's my one specialty in life. Anyways, Vincent kind of like walks up to Linoa. He sees her sleeping, and he taps her awake, taps her a little bit.
Huh?
We're going to the Royal Winery / kitchen. Do you want to come? There's a lot of things to try.
She looks a little bit deep in thought and she says, sure, but I'm probably not gonna drink. I'm a bit too tired for that.
Doesn't have to be alcohol.
Okay, if there's milk, I'm coming. And then she comes.
There is a lot of things. Okay. Okay, let's
Yeah, the
see.
milk has to specifically come from your mom.
I'm going to kill you! Wait, do you say that? Do you say that? Do you say
No,
that?
no, she did not
Okay,
say
good.
But you
good.
can't say that anymore. That's your mom too now.
Yeah, that's your mom now. Come on.
I mean, technically, if she's her mom,
You
then
want-
like,
it's a
she can
title
bring the
to-
milk. It wouldn't be weird.
Oh, wait, technically
Or-
right. Because
or-
she's technically a toddler right now.
Yeah, literally newborn.
I don't- I
What are we cooking?
I don't want the image of Linaway breastfeeding. All right, let's go.
Yeah, that's not it.
Bro, just anytime
Okay,
Miri
wait,
like
there you go.
breastfeeding is involved, it's like terrible.
Yeah.
Just not shut up about it.
Shit.
Just not. You're just like look at you and Dia's like, oh my god, I big boobies, I want milk.
I want
Come here.
milk.
I want milk.
All right.
I can't.
All right, now to set the scene right, Windsor led you to like the same place from earlier where you guys went down and activates one of the teleportation devices, which is like the same thing that the other civilization uses, and in a blink of an eye, you were teleported here.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Oh.
So- As you walk in, I will say, okay, maybe it's not going to be 100% accurate to what you see here. But if you don't mind if I change a bit, right, Jim?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you guys teleport to like this little foyer area, and in front of it, you see the walls are made of like a dark oak with flowers growing all over them. And as you see, you guys keep walking, and soon you guys reach like a little end area. As you see the bar, the whole area is almost like a perfect greenhouse garden. The grass is a luscious green, brighter and full of life, more than you've ever seen. The tables almost seem to be grown. They're not carved. Like they seem to be, well, plants that have just grown into the shape of tables. So same for the chairs as well as a lot of the furniture. And as you see to the right, you see many humongous barrels of oak with runes etched onto the sides, with a little tap. All of them read different things in Elvish. But all you know is that this is not normal. This is expensive stuff.
Damn.
Yeah,
Was it ale?
yeah. We has like no fucking idea. Like, I guess it's sort of like coastal business. Just like poking it around in barrels, and then she's like to like, because she's like, what do you think is in there, Feathered Friend?
I have no idea. I haven't seen anything like this anywhere.
Anywhere? Really? I suppose it just must be an elven thing.
Oh, the elves really have it figured out, huh?
Windsor
They sure do.
like leads them down to, well, all the different barrels there on the wall. And he looks at all of you guys. He looks at Stein, then to Rhea, and then to Kurosu, and lastly Linoe. But he stops at Linoe first and says, well, as the only person who's probably not going to be drinking, is there anything I can get for you? I can make some things for you.
Hmm.
I'm gonna kill you.
No, she just
No,
says,
don't do it.
She just died, bro.
no. She just goes, maybe a glass of milk.
Oh,
Anything
Just
else?
a
you
glass
want
of
to add
milk?
to it? So maybe, well, you can see Winsor like kind of take off his coat, he hangs it on the side. He puts on like a little bit of like a mixologist vest kind of thing, just to keep the spills
Oh.
off. And he
hold on,
looks,
I don't know, Rita sit back. Stein,
stops you.
swap places with Linoe. Fuck you, Stein.
What the fuck?
Yeah, sit in a corner. Sit in a corner.
What
Sorry.
the fuck?
like he looks at Linoe and he
Hate
says,
crime.
do you want anything? Well, what can I? Well, okay. How do I put this? Do you want something that's a little bit more rich? Something that's, well, milk is just milk, obviously. But how about a dessert drink? Something that'll keep you warm.
A dessert drink? Like what kind?
What about this? He reaches down and he grabs like a glass of milk. He, with a little bit of magic, he kind of warms it up, and inside he adds in, as you guys can't really see what he's throwing in, but you see like little pieces of herbs and spices come in. A colorful, ribbon-shaped herb, followed by a golden-looking seed, and then maybe lastly like a light pink flower that he puts in, and he stirs, and you can see the milk slowly takes on the colors of those things. But however, as like the different colors seep out into it, like a strange aroma comes out. It's almost like a mix between elderberries and perhaps a little bit of a tinge of cinnamon, and like the crisp sweetness of apples. So
Okay, that sounds really good.
as he sets the cups down in front of Linoe, the milk is obviously a little different from what it is. It's almost shimmering. The color's not quite mixing, almost being a little bit like a amalgam of just, not really an amalgam, but more of a swirling bunch of the different things that make up the spices. So there's a little bit of a gold stripe with blue and maybe a little bit of purple.
Damn.
Yeah.
Linoe just looks at it and then she nods in approval. And she takes a swig and goes, "Ah! Yeah, that really hit the spot. More, please. And she keeps on waving her empty glass around.
He makes another batch for her, but he then afterwards he looks towards all the alcoholics and he's like, "All right, what do you guys feel like drinking?"
The house special.
He feels waiting. Now, it would be boring without some sort of game involved, would it not?
Alright. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, bring me to it. Fine.
Okay.
Actually, that's
Celebration, Mask Man.
What?
We're celebrating life right now.
Technically.
That's right.
You're not wrong.
Oh, what's a fun drinking game? What's a fun drinking game I can do in D&D?
King. Oh, okay. No.
Let's see.
Beer pong, but it's the head of Winters.
What?
Of the Reaper.
With that level of, oh my god, that feels like a
That is so
Sacrilege.
sick, and not in a good way.
Absolute savages, bro.
sacrilege.
Neither truth or dare. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Hell, why not?
Let's see. Truth or dare? We could know better ideas. Let's see. Fun drinking game ideas in Google. Never have I ever. Drunk Jenga. Sorry.
Or
What are we jingling with?
or what about King's game though?
What's that again?
Awesome game.
So pretty much there's gonna be a bunch of sticks, and whoever gets the stick with the king symbol shall dictate whoever number from the sticks given to do something.
Ooh,
We can do private roles.
Okay. Yeah, sure. That's interesting. Like, we can try that.
Like for example, if I get to be king or I got the king stick, I get to rule out like number 1 and number 2 do something funny.
Damn it. Okay, second. How are we
Like,
playing that in the game though? Like we
Yeah.
do secret roles and on a D6 or a D6.
let me.
Yeah.
Let me
How
try
do we
some-
do this?
Let me try.
Maybe
something.
the GM can assign it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
also try assigning it. So right now there are going to be 6 players, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, including Arita, right?
6?
Mhm.
Noise playing?
Yeah, I think
yeah,
Arita's
we
playing.
can say.
Who's playing, but she's gonna do the smoke.
Was that?
Oh no way. Yeah, but you can still play while drinking alcohol, right?
Yeah, the rest of us drink alcohol, Lenoe drinks milk.
Yeah. She can still participate.
Yep.
Maybe you should just get a sugar high. Maybe just like instead of like alcohol, you just put lots of sugar in, so she still gets
Yeah.
the same effects.
It's just
True.
it's just a lot of sugar. Like the plant,
Yeah.
the herbs are just really sweet.
But here's gonna be the catch though. Like whoever draws the king stick, they need to take the shot.
Oh yeah.
So that's equal. Okay,
Yeah.
Okay.
Gamba.
Let's
that makes
see.
sense. That makes sense.
Can I whisper?
It's kind of funny because I'm
Okay,
actually drinking bubble tea right now.
I'm drinking Coke.
All right, there you go.
Drinking Coke.
I have readied some sort of roll table, so I'll be the one who's going to be doing the rolling. Unfortunately.
That's fine.
okay.
That's fine.
All
that's
right,
fine.
so there's going to be 6 results. There's one king, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's how it works, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
All right. So I'm going to be rolling for Linway. You guys won't be able to see this, but
Okay.
Linway.
Yep, I see it. I see it.
There you go. Do you see it? No, that one, not that one.
No,
This
the first one. Okay, yeah, I see it. I see
The
it.
second
I
one. The second one.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
All right. Next option.
What? Who?
Shin.
Who?
Who?
Shin
Who's that?
Deiru.
Who?
Okay. Let's see. There you go.
Okay. Okay. Voice.
Next up, it's going to be Kusasu.
All right.
Next up, it's going to be Aka.
Yes.
Got it.
And last but not the least, oh wait, not yet. Weird, this is for you.
Wait. I can't
Wait,
see
wait.
what mine is.
Wait, I'm still sending it.
Oh, okay.
And then there you go. The last one is for Arita. All right.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Who is
okay.
king? All right. As all of you took out your sticks, it seems that right now the king is.
Oh, hi.
Hey,
Sure.
Hi.
crown.
Well,
So, what are your
there's
orders?
some new royalty in town. So how this works is I can basically get everyone to do one thing, right?
Yeah, you can do one thing, but you can call out one person or one to 5% at least, or the
Yeah.
whole
But,
party.
but not
First-
their names, only their number.
Only
Only
their
their
number
number.
from 1 to 5.
Only the numbers 1 to 5.
So basically,
Okay.
number 1 kiss number 2, something like that.
Okay. Oh my god, so much pressure. Okay. Wait, so I can say any amount of numbers. Fuck. Oh god.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Okay.
one, two, three, like jump on the table or some shit.
Or
Okay.
everyone except the king do this, or something like that.
Okay. Let's see. This is so hard. Okay, numbers. Should I do something like practical or something that'll be funny, like for roleplay?
It's up to you. Like,
It's up to you.
Okay.
Can use the power of imagination.
Okay. And I can only get one thing done, right?
yes.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna
Okay.
reset again.
Okay.
Then we-
Okay. So numbers. Numbers 1, 3, and 5 should swap the voices or try to voice as each other. So
I hate you.
So number one has the voice act as number 3. Number 3 has the voice act as number 5, and number 5 has the voice act as number 1.
That's number 3. Fuck you.
Number 3 is Lin Wei.
Oh god!
And then number 5 is Stein.
Yes.
Stein? Wait, so
And-
Noe has to act as Stein, and Stein has to act as
Alright, so Kusasu, you have to act like Linoe. Linoe, you have to act like Stein. Stein, you have to act like Kusasu.
like your voice.
Oh my fucking god. Wait, I was muted. I was like screaming. Okay.
I really don't like this game.
Okay.
God, I can't.
Well, you know, it's just part of the job.
Stein.
You know, I think I need to start building again.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait, that's actually accurate. That's actually accurate.
I can't. It's so good.
Alright. Is that it?
Yeah.
We move on to the next round.
Alright, do I have to take a drink now?
Yep. Take
Yeah.
your shot.
Well, what kind of drink is this? Surely something special, right?
Yeah, so Winsor is gonna like, go to one of the barrels on the right, and he takes like a cup and he opens the spout, so like you can see like the rooms kind of light up as he like lets out the drink slowly. It's shimmering, but it's a shimmering gold. So
Gold?
yeah, it
Oh.
looks like pure liquid gold that is slightly see through.
Oh,
I
we
can
were
look-
so mesmerized. We were so mesmerized by this.
All right.
Huh, only the best for your girlfriend, huh?
Leave the lovebirds alone.
Oh my fucking god, I can't. Like, it's so fun. It's so funny. I'm fucking shitting myself right now.
Winslow sets it down for you, and he describes how it's made. So it's actually made from a distillation of a rare fruit that can only be found on the upper canopy of the world tree itself, and it needs to be aged a certain number of years with a select few spices which are hard to find. One of them being a rare mushroom that can only be found on the far reaches of this world. Another one can only be found in the deep caverns. It is a little seed that grows, and the last one is a little herb that grows within little clouds in the sky. Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
It smells similarly to apple cider, but with a mix of passion fruit, and in fact a lot. And if you really take a deep breath, it almost smells a bit like citrusy, maybe hints of pineapple.
Citrusy.
Ugh.
Citrusy.
Hints of pineapple. It's delectably sweet and tastes.
Delectably
Like-
sweet.
It tastes like a mix between pineapple, apples, and oranges.
Pineapple apple? Pine.
Ah.
Ew.
Whoa.
Alright.
Well, we were just
I
like so
agree.
mesmerized with this. Like, you can literally see how, like, just, like, literally glowing. Just like,
glass.
it's like, whoa, wow, oh my god.
I actually made a drink in real life right now, so I can immerse myself in the game.
So, out of curiosity, how long do we have access to this winery for?
For a long time.
For a long time.
Well, until I close it, I suppose.
Well, not for tonight, I just meant in general.
You'll have to check with me for that. We can't drink too much of these. These are very expensive. If you told people that you were drinking a glass of ambrosia, they'd call you insane.
Ambrosia, holy shit.
Returning it to gods?
We're drinking something
Um,
similar
yeah.
to gods.
Yo, we were
Lino is just like, well, now I wanna try too.
Yeah, we're looks at like Linoe and then also preemptively at like Kuzusu, and she's like, well, if you want this drink, then you just have to be fortunate to Rokin.
I'll definitely be
I'm
the
not
king this
sharing,
time.
this is mine. And like she just like takes a swig.
Roll. Actually, you know what? It will be much more interesting if I roll it for you and make it secret.
Oh,
Then-
okay. I mean, I guess it is mystery. It's literal drinks you never.
Yeah.
It's
It's
Hmm.
also because the drink is helpful. It's magical.
It's more.
Slightly magical.
It's more.
No, it's very magical. It's not slightly. It's very magical.
For
Very,
me?
very.
Mm-hmm. All right.
It
then.
has tons of.
GM
health
can decide
benefits.
the side effects, please. Go ahead. Just
Alright.
generally, it's a positive side effect, though.
What are the side effects?
Generally positive. You can decide however. you want to.
All right.
right.
Generally,
Well,
generally, the side effects. Right now, you feel as though your body is starting to kind of like warm up a little bit. Kind of like that warm. What's that term? Sort of like.
flush.
Yep. Yeah, you're pretty much feeling flush. Not tipsy per se, but you're starting to feel kind of like
Euphoric.
euphoric in a sense.
Next
Ecstatic.
round. Next
Glow.
round.
Mm-hmm. Alright, next round. This time, Stein, you're king.
Oh, okay.
Just tell me the number and I'm gonna send it once you give your command at once.
Sure. So right, like as the king's command. Number 2 and 4. Or no,
wait.
no. Nah, okay. I should
GM, I
put this
didn't
properly.
get my number.
Don't worry, I'll send it once
Okay.
Stein.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Go on.
All right. As the king's command, number 2 and number 4. Number 2 should steal at to number 4 without notice. If number 4 notices, we'll take a swig with me.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Number 2 is number
Oh.
Oh.
Oh god!
Well, what was your command again?
So number 2 will try to steal something to number 4, or at least gold. Alright.
Let's
And
see.
number four's job is not to get caught, or
That's-
is to capture number 2. So whoever loses will drink with me, or if number 2 wins, will drink. Will still
Oh,
be
Arita's
drinking.
cooked. Arita's cooked.
All right, Kozasu.
Yep.
So, with your perception DC of 22,
Yes, sir.
immediately you pretty much like you're pretty much like confident with like you're going to like see that someone's like be able to steal your stuff out of the open pretty easily,
just
you'd say.
pretend. I can pretend not to notice. She is your girlfriend.
That's the thing though. Check chat.
Oh, okay. Okay. She's cooking. She's
Mhm.
cooking.
Kozasu, you try to look around, you see Linue right behind you, kind of like just like looking at you until like suddenly you kind of like see Arita immediately like puts like a knife on the table.
I have never been more in love with you than I am right now.
Whoa!
Linoy just looks at him, and then like she looks at him and looks at Arita, and then her face contorts in disgust. And then she goes to Stein, and she goes to Stein and she says, "You know, I feel like the real loser in this situation. Could I drink too?"
Yeah, be my guest.
Well, you know what? You can swap places.
Like when Weir was like, we can swap places, and then she goes to sit in front of Windsor.
We can swap places, okay?
She glares at Weir, and then she looks at Windsor, and then looks at Weir, and looks at Windsor, and she says, "I think I deserve 2 drinks."
Sure you want to drink?
I mean, the milk. You can give her two shots of milk.
Yeah, she was like, "You could give me the ambrosia stuff or the milk. Can you mix ambrosia with milk?
Yes, you can. But it's
Ambrosia milk, please. Ambrosia milk."
well.
Remember-
usually mix with custard. Well, but you know you'll find out in a second. Anyways, he goes inside the bag. He grabs like a little thing out of the kitchen, and he pours it. He pours it into a canister and he shakes it, and you hear like a soft hiss.
Oh.
And
Ooh.
as he sets the glass down in front of the Noah, he pours some of the ambrosia in, and then like on top he fills it up with like this almost soft cream. So it's well, it looks slightly lighter in color, like not as same golden yellow gold color. It's a little bit more just custard like.
So what's that contraption called, Oji-sama? Like, Kuzasu changes his nick now that Kuzasu knows more about Windsor. He changes his nickname from handsome guy to Oji-sama, which just means prince.
Please don't call me that. But it's just cold foam, cold custard foam.
You gotta share
Linoy
me.
just starts jumping on it, and then she like glares at Kuzasu while like hoarding it to herself.
Yes, roll some random effects. For
Yeah.
Let's see. It's
Kozasu-
Kozasu, Stein, and Linue, right?
Yep.
Yeah, like no, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it's Kuzasu. Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot.
I'm already taking a shot in real life.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
That's
god,
your
he's taking a
first
shot,
league of
guys.
ambrosia.
Alright.
What do we get?
Oh, I just realized that this. I could totally fill this. Sorry, bottomless dive.
Bottomless. Yes.
You know,
You
I was
cannot.
about to say, what kind of fucking dessert has alcohol in it? Then I realized my favorite dessert is tiramisu.
Exactly.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
Immediately,
Yeah,
Stein,
I was like,
Linaway, you can feel how 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 good the ambrosia is immediately.
Yeah, Weir like actually takes out the bottle of Stein and like holds it up and like holds up to like Winsor, and she's like, "Oh, surely you can spare a bit of a gift, right? Right?"
We
It's
are.
like literally like pleading. You can like see sparkles like emanating from her.
One glass. Okay. I cannot bring it out of here. It is illegal, technically.
Everyone's a winner tonight.
Because this is something that you haven't drank anything before. You're a little bit tipsy.
This is
This
What?
this is
This is delicious.
this is amazing. Ah, I mean, like
Do they have anything like this back in Eurasia?
definitely not.
Miss Linaway, are you sure?
Goodness, the elves sure have everything, don't they?
Ah, I love the elves.
They have everything.
Miss Arita, are you sure you should be drinking that? Miss
Why-
Linaway. Sorry.
You're gonna talk to yourself.
One was talking to
Whoops.
himself for a second.
Whoops.
Miss Arisa?
Miss Linaway.
Linoy is just chomping on it and she says,
It's like, you know your
Probably
bubble
not.
tea. You know the bubble tea
yeah.
with the cold foam on top.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
It's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
she just goes, it's pretty diluted, no?
All right. Next up, King Kosasu.
This in character, by the way. Okay,
Oh.
let's do this. Number three.
Just talk to him.
Number three. Sit on number 6's lap.
Number
And someone,
oh,
number 6 is Linoe. Linoe's like gonna be cooked. Not
There-
cooked, maybe really
There,
funny.
there's no
I
number
mean,
six.
she's a strength class, she'll be fine.
Oh, sorry. Number
Yeah,
5
Linoe's
lap.
really funny to look at.
It's funny.
Number 5 said in what?
Number 3. Sit on number 5's lap.
This
Oh
kind
my
of
fucking god.
wait, hold on. She Arita looks at Linaway. No, I don't think I should do that.
Linoe at first she's like is protesting, but then when Arita says, "Oh, I don't think I should do that," she like her head snaps to Arita and she goes, "Excuse me, I am literally this group's fighter. I have the strength to kill a man."
That's true. She did do that.
Multiple, actually.
I killed a lot of people. I think
I think she does deserve a.
in Minecraft.
Bro, the height difference would be crazy. Like Arita's
What's
equivalent to
Minecraft?
what's the body? Yeah, I think
I
Arita's
killed a lot of people
equivalent
in
to
Minecraft.
the body. That's so funny.
You see, like Arita like tries
What's Minecraft?
Minecraft.
Minecraft?
Is that a novel invention of yours, Febbit friend?
Pardon?
Actually, I like how in the last few sessions Linoe has just been consistently breaking the fourth wall.
She's the
Yeah,
portable.
it was the foreshadowing. It was the foreshadowing
It's
before she
self-aware,
got
bro.
into the afterlife. She was that close.
Yeah. And then she goes, and then she just sits, and then she goes, do it right now.
Oh, okay then. And then you see Arita like sits to you, and you can tell from her like position that she's like trying to like try not to put her weight in.
Linoe just goes, do it properly, or it doesn't count. Do it.
Yeah,
Or are you
Dragon Lord.
scared? Or are you scared that Kuzasu is going to get jealous? Huh? And then she like
Oh, the dragon's coming out.
she pokes her head out from behind Arita and like sneers at Kuzasu.
All right. The moment like Arita immediately sit on your lap, Linaway,
Lap?
both of you like immediately fall down from the seat.
Can I do a reflex save?
Sure.
Well, Reflex
Oh
save.
shit, I
save
haven't
Rita.
done.
You gotta.
I haven't done my.
No. Just use it. Just use it.
No, you have to catch it. Go for it.
What's
Rita.
bulwark? Does bulwark count or no?
Bulwark counts.
Wait.
I think it.
Bulwark
Yeah, I
counts.
think it's pretty much automatic.
All right. Oh,
Let's see.
okay. Well, she fucking failed.
Yeah, both of you are literally on the ground right now.
Right.
Linoy just goes ah.
I mean,
Kuzesu stands up and he just stands up both of them. Has the both of them up. And it's like, this is a fun game.
sorry, Miss Lenoy.
Linoy shakes her head and she goes, "No, it's fine." And then she looks at Kuzasu and then she goes, "Well, it seems that I have touched more bases than you." She doesn't know what touching base means.
Even though Louis doesn't know what it means, Kuzesu was like, damn it, you're right.
Alright, next up. Windsor, you're king. Oh wait, no, Kusasu,
Okay.
you still have to drink, right?
Yep, I am drinking right now.
Alright, let's see.
In real life.
Oh, okay.
That this is the
Let's try,
this
let's
is
try.
this is so funny.
This is actually so fun. This is actually so fun. I'm having so much fun.
What, King's game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
There you go, clumsy too. Alright.
Okay.
Let's see too. Oh.
Okay, I don't know if you know this, but I made a diesel right now to drink.
Not doing so hot, are you?
Ah, this is the best kind of drunk I've ever had in a while.
You're right. Next round. Next round.
Yeah,
Oh.
Windsor, you're king.
Oh, Winslow's he doesn't know what to say because like number 1 and number 5.
Oh my god.
What?
Number,
I'm
Number one
scared.
and number
I'm
5?
scared.
Number 1,
I'm
number
scared by
5.
reaction.
What?
I'm scared by Liz's reaction.
I'm
Continue.
scared. I'm
number
scared.
1,
Continue.
number 5. Think fast. Then he's gonna like grab a little apple from the ground and throw it up in the air. First one to catch it gets another glass.
Oh.
Oh, fuck you, stop! Sorry, I mean,
Fucking punch each other, bro.
yeah, actually, instead of Apple, like, we actually was like, oh, you know what? What if I just stop Stein for giving it? That's actually a first one.
What was that?
What-
Okay, wait, how's this work?
How
Can
does
I?
work?
I mean, yeah, like, I think what I'm gonna do is... Okay, can I say that because, like, we're just a bit drunk, it's not, like, quite fair game?
Both of you are kind of like drunk.
Both of us are though.
Yeah, okay, what she's gonna do is she's gonna, let's see. I can't do that to an apple. She's gonna, oh, should I... Okay, what if... let's see... yeah, why not? Let's say, let's just say she literally, like, casts a little, she casts just a little thing, and she's gonna, like, get it to try and catch the apple for her.
Ooh.
And then we herself, is going to try and do a... She's going to try and, like, punch Stein, I guess.
What the fuck?
I mean, like, not in an aggressive way. In an aggressive way. Just as, like...
Pushing
in a,
him away?
Like, yeah, it's kind of like a push. But, like, with her fist, I guess.
Alright, how about...
You know what's kind of funny on that part? I was actually
What?
willingly giving it to you by
That's
performing
gonna,
like
that's gonna be really bad. That's gonna be really funny, ball.
Yeah, yeah.
Overreacting, ball. That's the funny part, right?
I'm like
That's the funny part.
I would, since you know how nimble Stein is, but he would accidentally like nudge on the apple, but making sure it goes to your hand instead.
Okay, I don't know how this is gonna play out. So
Yeah, how
yeah,
does-
for no reason.
Yeah, what am I gonna roll for this? Is it deception?
Performance.
Is it performance?
Yeah, roll me either deception or performance. And for you, Weir, since you're trying to push Stan right, roll me athletics.
Yeah, athletics.
Can I just do wait, I can't. I was gonna say, can I just do? I was can I just do like a? I guess I can't do a flat attack roll.
Huh.
Because that'll be a damage, right? Maybe not.
Yeah, it's going to be a damage one.
Oh,
All right. Then.
Damn.
yeah. You can I see that like she misses and just punches like the hat off his head instead?
Stein.
Yeah.
We're pretty much like punches the hat of the hat on your head.
And as I see that move, I literally I intentionally punch the apple and make it go to Weir's hand instead.
Mm-hmm. And then you fell prone on the bar, and Weir, you got the apple.
A capital victory for me as always. She's not a. She doesn't seem. She doesn't seem. She's. Oh my fucking god! I can't.
Meanwhile, Stein just picks himself up and brushes himself like, well, we can't be winners all the time.
Oh my god.
That's funny. All right, there you go.
Sometimes you just gotta sit and wait.
The big brain play.
Biggest brainers.
Who's so you're king again?
Best.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
Weir.
Yeah,
wait,
yeah, yeah,
Windsor,
yeah.
you have to drink, right?
Yes. Yes, he does.
Mm-hmm. What kind of drink are you drinking?
He's drinking the same as everyone else. He's
Oh
not-
my god, dude,
Ambrosia.
dude.
Lem,
You're-
I have a
Oh
question.
my! Are you kidding
Not
me?
20.
Yeah, what's that? Kuzasu?
That's crazy.
I have a
Nathaniel
question.
Wendy.
Yeah.
Is there a piece of fiction in Arconoia where it's basically Romeo and Juliet?
There is literally just Romeo and Juliet.
All right. Okay. Number 2 and number 3. The king declares to perform a scene from Romeo and Juliet.
Oh,
Number 2, which one?
Numbers
Number
2
3.
and number 3.
oh my fucking god!
Okay, what?
You
okay,
are
wait,
one
okay.
number away from Windweir. Oh, you fucking
No.
idiot.
This is so funny. Yeah, you see,
Particularly
like-
the scene
yeah.
from the window balcony.
Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay. Yeah,
Linoe-
we're just, we were so giddy. She's looking at Linoe, you can feel the smile from behind the mask.
Linoe just looks at Kuzasu and then she crosses her arms and she says, I am not doing that.
It's up to you to decide who's Romeo and who's Juliet.
I'm sorry, I'm not quite
Sorry.
familiar. I'm not the most familiar with this piece of fiction. Was it the window scene?
Oh,
Window scene, or was there the what's the one? What's the other scene?
how about towards the end where Romeo declares
Well, whoops.
his eternal love when Juliet apparently dies, but is actually alive? How about that scene?
Okay, no.
Maybe not.
Linoe just runs over and she says, no, we're gonna do the window scene. We're doing the window scene.
Okay. And how does that one go again? Are you Romeo or are you Juliet? She was
Yeah,
she lied.
You guys decide that.
Oh, wait.
Can we do like a coin toss?
Yeah.
I think because Linoe interrupted Kuzasu, she'll just push to be Romeo because he's the first one. To kind of because she wants to divert Kuzasu's suggestion.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Wait, what are we starting from? Do you want me to send you the script or do you remember it?
I have it. I
Uh,
have it. I have it.
I have it, okay.
Alright,
Okay.
perfect.
Balcony scene? Balcony scene, right?
Yeah, the balcony. Act 2, Scene 2?
Act 2, scene 2. I think so.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, I got it.
This is in
Okay.
character. Also,
Okay.
you have to change the names to your names.
Oh, okay.
Linoe like looks at Kuzasu, and you can feel her being angry. She no longer looks as intimidating as she used to be, like when she had like Gabrielo and Bella's power. But you can still see that she's really pissed.
I'm glad you're having fun, kid.
Ah! And then after that, she goes. He just had skies that never felt a wound. But soft, what light through yonder window breaks? It is the east, and where is the sun? Arise, fair sun, and kill the envious moon, who is already sick and pale with grief, that thou, her maid, art far more fair than she. Be not her maid, since she is envious. Her vestal livery is but sick and green, and none but fools do wear it. Cast it off! It is my lady! Oh, it is my love! Oh, that she knew she were! She speaks, yet she says nothing. What of that? Her eye discourses. I will answer it. I am too bold. 'Tis not to me she speaks. Two of the fairest stars in all the heaven, having some business, do entreat her eyes to twinkle in their spheres till they return. What if her eyes were there? They in her head? And then she just looks so confused, and she goes, the brightness of her cheek would shame those stars. As daylight doth a lamp, her eye in heaven would through the airy region stream so bright that birds would sing and think it were not night. See how she leans her cheek upon her hand. Oh, that I were a glove be upon that hand, that I might touch that cheek.
How did I say A? Is it I?
Yeah.
Wait, I, me.
She speaks. Oh, speak again, bright angel. And she looks so fucking pissed. You can see her like get like glaring at Kuzetsu. For
So
now
just shouting laughter as soon as Linoe says that angel line.
why thou art as glorious to this night, being o'er my head as a winged messenger of heaven, unto the white upturned wondering eyes of mortals that fall back to gaze on him, when he bestrides the lazy puffing clouds and sails upon the bosom of the air.
Bosom.
Yeah, like
Wow.
Linoe doesn't know what bosom means. She's just confused.
Yeah. For some reason, you actually see like you kind of see like almost like tears slipping from underneath like Rue's mask. Like she's like well, she just looks like under the alcohol, right? Like she's like so like she's feeling emotions like beyond
Feeling the scene.
yeah, in a way, but like it's almost like she's internalizing this somehow. Like when no one's just spouting words, but there's a really weird
when she's saying it.
there's a genuine sadness in like Rue's voice as she like reads the next lines like, "Oh, Linoe, wherefore art thou, Linoe? Deny my father and refuse thy name, or if thou wilt not, be but sworn my love, and I'll no." Do we say Capulet in this universe?
I'll no longer be a
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll no longer be a Capulet.
Linoe just goes, shall I hear more, or shall I speak at this? She looks like she doesn't want to speak.
Yeah. Yeah,
I love her.
like you can almost like we're just like theoretically reaching her like hand like towards like Linoe, and she's like, "'Tis but thy name, that is my enemy."
Yeah, cut! I enjoyed that.
I didn't.
And Kuzusu, you took a sip of the drink and you rolled a nat one.
Let's go.
You
I
just-
am hammered.
Mhm. Right now you're stammering your words. Or
Again.
Linoy, you're king.
Finally.
Oh.
She doesn't say that. She says she says finally. Ah. And then she looks around the room, like her gaze is like really trying to be calculative. As she thinks really hard. Fuck, what would she make them do?
Kiss.
What? No, it's gonna be really bad. It's gonna be really bad. Maybe
It's gonna be
Arcano-
really bad because if I choose like Weir and somebody else that's not Windsor, it's gonna be really fucking weird.
Yeah, but
Stein.
it would be very fun if it's male by male.
Winter is fine.
Yowie! Yowie!
Arkunoa Yaoi?
Are you gonna take the risk?
Yowie a Yuri?
Okay, you know what? I will do it.
Yowie
She goes,
Yuri?
okay. 1 and 4. You must kiss.
Oh, I'm scared.
Oh.
What is it?
It's 1 and 4. Windsor and... Oh
and...
my god, let's go! Let's go!
Oh my god, dude.
No.
Sige na kiss through the mask.
Stein, you have to take off the mask.
Weird.
So
Oh my god!
so so pretty much Stein stood up from his stool,
Hold on!
like out of pure like with the lack of energy on it.
Oh my god. Go on.
Please,
Go.
please.
And then Lenoy just like crosses her arms and she says, "Who's the other one?"
No, wait. I'm gonna make let me make this even more dramatic. Okay, once Stein stood up with the lack of energy, he started just tumbles through.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh
Tumbles through
no.
the bar.
Oh no.
And pins Windsor to the wall.
Oh my god.
Oh, hell no. Fuck this shit.
Oh my god!
There's fucking candles on
Lenoy
that
starts
shit,
chasing
bro.
after Winter. Lenoy starts chasing after Winter. She goes, "No!"
I don't like this either.
Winter.
I am not doing this. I am
Can I
leaving
grapple?
y'all.
Can I grapple?
Linoy, roll me athletics. Winter, roll me athletics or acrobatics.
Oh my fucking god!
I'm rerolling.
Reroll higher, please! Please! No!
Roll again. Roll again.
I'm rolling again. Wait,
Is that...
athletics.
Oh,
Okay, there we go.
Bro.
Winter, are you going to use your hero point?
I mean, why not, right?
No.
Can
Oh!
I help?
Linoy, you have to beat that.
Can I donate my hero point?
You can.
I'm donating my hero point to
I donate my hero
Windsor.
point.
Oh no!
Oh, so close. So close. Come on.
Can somebody help me? Somebody help
Yeah,
me!
I'll help you.
I'm not helping you.
It's not a character for me to help you, so just give me my hero point.
Okay, fine.
Reroll again.
Please
Re-
not 20.
Oh my god.
Reroll again.
Oh my god.
Come on. We need the Arkonoa Yaoi.
It's over.
My character, this is for the best, but like, in real life?
Winter managed to evade your. your
Winter
grasp.
manages to
Gun.
escape. Lenoy is on the ground and she's like, "God damn it!"
How much drinks?
Stein is too drunk for this.
I'm locking all of you guys here if you keep this up.
Lenoy is just following him.
Yeah, with Ambrosia forever?
She's like,
That doesn't sound so bad.
no,
Winter goes
like
into
the way
wall.
that
No,
Lenoy,
I'm not dealing
the
with
way
you.
that Lenoy is following him is just like she's like that scene from JoJo. Oh no,
Why
from
are
Baki,
you-
from
why are you
Baki,
running?
from Baki.
No, Winslow goes into the wall. You can't catch him in the wall. He's in the wall. No.
He's in the walls.
He did the same thing his mom did.
Doesn't he struggle in order
Yeah,
to go
but-
into the wall? She's just grabbing him and pulling him.
Nah, he's running straight into it. He's full fear mode. He's like,
No.
Oh my god. Well,
No.
at least we know. At least we know he's.
No.
At least we know
No.
he's okay. At least
It will
we
be
know
a
he's
kiss on
okay.
the cheek.
no.
Linoe just goes. Linoe just screams back at Weird.
Why's the
At
mom
least we
watching
know you
us?
have a chance.
Son, I think you should learn how to keep your promises.
I did not make a promise. Yes.
Oh yeah, Windsor said that he always keeps his promises. The fuck?
Oh
Right?
yeah,
Linoe
it's
didn't
in
hear it.
character. You can't break
Yeah, Linoe didn't
character.
hear it.
Exactly. Ha 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 ha. What the fuck? Okay.
The GM wanted this. He's abusing his privileges.
I'm using my
I'll
privileges.
use-
Oh my
A
fucking god.
boost.
Yoti Yaoi.
We're back here again.
No, I
see.
do not believe in this.
Fine,
thing.
fine, fine. But okay, what about okay, let's take a compromise of some. Okay.
No. Like here's the thing. Like the moment I did the Capitan thing, you know, just for the just for the spice and the flavor, but I would literally just grab Windsor's hand, and just kiss on it, like
On the lips.
like a prince.
No. Oh my god. If you see one more time, I'll literally punt you. Sorry, my character would.
There you go. Fine, you kneel down and then took Windsor's hand and kiss on it.
Yes.
The horse flat on the fucking floor, foaming at the mouth.
Linoe just looks over his like body at the ground and then she says, I think he liked it.
Like I would literally whisper to Windsor, be like, "It's the best I could do to compromise that. The wall thing was just for extra, you know, just to keep them entertained. That's it."
Seriously? Yeah.
Foaming at the mouth.
We're just looks at this and she's like, seriously? Like how she sees it is like, oh, okay, so you tell me this guy like this guy's weak for a kiss from anyone and from Stein of all people?
No,
Yeah.
From-
And you
from-
feel like the ominous like aura just like peer into like is burning into you somehow by trying to make things better you make things worse.
Oh my god. It will be amazing if the next round the king's gonna be weird.
Oh my god. Alright. That's gonna be ultra funny. Alright, Linoe, you rolled the nat one.
Oh my fucking
Oh
god.
my god.
The
Right.
child.
The child is now currently very tipsy.
Linoe like is like swaying on her chair and then like she looks like she's about to fall asleep at any moment now.
Oh,
Congratulations, kid. You're a really good drinking partner. You know that, kid.
You're right.
I am good at everything I do.
I like how cool like Suzaku like clutch we're being the king right now.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Alright, we're your king.
Oh my god.
Vengeance.
Windsor's
there
passed out on the
any-
floor, just foaming at the mouth like he's poisoned.
Your point versus the damage. Poison.
Oh my
If it's
god.
not a
Okay.
kiss from his guns, it's he's gonna foam in his mouth.
I mean,
Okay,
that's
like-
that handy since Stein is poison build.
Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna start by like saying like just gonna say like this goes against the rules of the game. She's gonna say this like out of penny. She's gonna be like, oh could number 2 punch Mr. Stein in the face?
Damn.
that,
She says it as a joke.
that's kind of
Wait, what's
funny.
up?
That's kind of funny.
I mean, like if no one's gonna point out that's against the rules, then like yeah.
Bro.
But like if someone points it out, then she'll change it.
Me too.
So number 2, punch Stein, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, I looked at Weir with intense look, and then punch himself slowly.
You messed up your vengeance, Smash Lady.
Slowly.
I'll get you next. I will get you next time.
Alright, weird. There you go.
Nothing for now.
There you go. That's a 33. You're getting used to the drink.
As long as I'm still up, you'll never be safe.
Alright.
I'm still standing.
After all this time,
Ooh.
and like a true survivor. Like a
Right
little
now?
kid.
I don't like how that sounds.
Arita is the king.
Oh,
Okay.
finally.
Finally.
let's go. That means you come up with something left.
Let's see. Yeah, I
It's-
you know
Hey,
I
you know the role. You know the fucking
You
numbers.
know the rolls. You know the numbers.
we just fear
Maybe you should roll. Maybe you should roll using a dice for the numbers.
true.
Or if it's funny, I think you should like do something with Winweir.
Alright,
Oh my
let
god.
Sure. It should be very funny if it's Winware. No, I'll roll
He's
it. I'll roll it.
passed out. He's passed out.
He's on the floor, passed out.
Alright, that's the numbers, right? I'm gonna roll. Alright. It's going to be. Hold on. A 1 and 2.
Okay, you fucking kidding me?
1 and 2. Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
One and
Yeah,
two.
this is rigged.
great.
The dice is rigged. The dice is rigged.
Oh, let's go.
Winslow's passed out on the floor. Just,
What's he gonna fucking do?
1
So
and
this is just
2.
gonna stand up and like stand over Windsor to wake him up, and he's just gonna like lightly tap his face.
1 and 2. Please hug each other.
Oh, now we have to wake him up.
Lenoe just shouts like because she's drunk. She says,
Wait,
"No."
We're just is like, it's like, well, I'm number 1, but who's number 2? Because like, always had to announce yourself, right?
Mm-hmm. Who's number 2?
Winslow's passed out
Everyone
on the
is
floor.
silent.
Oh,
Windsor somehow has the fucking stick on his hand, even though he's passed
Ah.
out.
Yeah.
oh,
Arita checks
Yeah, we're
like
just, like-
his stick. I
Yeah.
think Windsor's number 2.
I see. Yeah, we're just surprisingly like unfazed by this, probably because they literally like just hugged earlier.
Ay.
Alright, like
Heidi doesn't know that, so
yeah, like yeah, I guess like she just looks at him and just like she's like, oh, this guy is like completely cooked. Yeah, I guess she doesn't really have, I guess, like the strength to really like, I guess like pull him up. So she just, I guess like does a kind of embrace where it's like, while he's still laying down, just sort of like she just kind of lifts his like upper half, and just like, what do you call it? She kind of just like hugs it in a way where he's like just sort of like resting, I guess, like against her lap.
Windsor.
So he's just like lying on basically, right?
Oh, this is the best I can do.
Is bro still dying?
Not bad.
Lenoe just
Where
looks
am
at him
I?
and she goes, "Do you think he's homophobic or something?"
No, he just doesn't like people touching him.
Oh, unless it's somebody.
Oh,
Unless it's
Unless
something.
it's somebody.
oh my god.
Oh yeah, by the way, I think I finished the Lenoe redesign.
Whoa,
What
for
the
real?
Yo,
That's
What?
fast.
That-
I did not render it yet. It's just the
Can
base
you send
design.
it? Can you
Yeah.
send it?
Yeah, let me send
Non-VC.
it. Let me send it in on VC. I tried to keep some elements of Lenoe's design so you can kind of tell that it's still her.
Oh damn!
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh damn!
If you want, you can send it. You can show it to stream. Lem.
Alright.
That
let
is
me-
very Maho Shoujo.
Yeah, very
Yeah, it
Maho
really is.
shoujo. Let me just copy link. There you
He
go.
still has the Eno tentacle thing on this.
Yeah, she does. She does.
And then
Love that.
She was supposed to have like horns, like like dragon horns, but I was like looking at it and I was like, she doesn't look too much like Linoe.
There you
I would
go.
like to have some elements of Linoe still there.
Whoa, that's so cute. You're fucking insane.
Yeah.
Wait,
You're so fast. Jesus Christ.
wait. I have an idea, Miri. Let's
Oh
high
my
five with
God.
our wings.
Yeah, true.
Oh my
True.
god. Wait, wait. What if her wings are bigger than Kuzusu? It's gonna be so funny.
Yeah, her wings are bigger than Kuzusu.
It's gonna be
Wait,
so
doesn't
Yes.
Kuzusu not have wings anymore?
It's like,
Yeah.
I mean,
There's stubs.
there's stubs, but like the form's still there. There's no feathers.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, anyways, that's Linoe.
Windsor and Weir. You guys
Yeah.
are now
What?
hugging each other. Is that all?
Yeah, okay, so I guess after wait, who was it? Arita? Arita sent her a drink.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay, we just try to get up then.
But he's still
Hi?
holding on. He's like,
We just like sighs immediately and she's like, well, as long as you don't vomit on me.
Ooh.
it doesn't happen, guys. Come on.
I mean, Linoe did that once.
Yeah. Ugh.
That was really fucking funny. That was so funny.
All right. They know.
Overstimulated when someone he doesn't want to touch and touches him.
All right. Next game. Next. This will be the last game, since we're gonna.
I need to go to the toilet real quick.
All right.
Oh my god. She's
I need to
back.
piss, okay? It's not shit, it's piss.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
She may be coming back.
taking a piss.
She's taking a piss.
Pissing by yourself, handsome.
Pissing by yourself, handsome. What are these rolls? Why is it counting down?
Counting down.
Oh god, it is counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Linoe is king.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, it's the piss king, no?
Oh my god. Alright.
The king of piss.
The king of piss. Where's Linoe?
Okay, Yarlo.
Like the texture that she did behind the wings. Like,
It's such a pretty design. It's so cute.
It's got that celestial look into it.
Yeah,
yeah.
Evolution.
it's really
literally a
good.
magical girl. She's insane. I can't believe she fucking cooked this up that quickly.
Yeah.
The
You have blue eyes now. Damn.
Gojo, is that you?
Yo, Joe.
Oh my fucking god. There's literally a blue eye like stare.
Imadimo.
Later.
Imadimo. That's still the best one, honestly. That's still the best opening.
I like how this current event in the session is like the most chill we had so far.
Yeah, there's no drama.
No more character development for now. Later.
Normal character.
What do you mean? Do you guys not see fucking cinema? Like that was like what?
Yeah, that was
what any
cinema.
combat-
That was that
Okay,
that
okay.
that.
I mean, it's
that
not like-
20.
Yeah,
No,
that
no,
Nat
no,
20 was
no
amazing.
trauma. Sorry, no more trauma. Sorry.
That Nat 20 was perfection. Holy shit.
That's
The poetic.
perfect. Absolute perfect.
Like
It was poetic.
like she didn't need to roll a Nat 20 for that, but goddamn, the dice gods wanted it.
Damn. Oh my god, that's actually insane.
The dice gods are like, I've seen enough of you guys suffering from your rolls.
Yeah. Now I'm the one suffering my rolls. Have you seen my Nat ones?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
You made us all drunk
Yeah.
because of your rolls.
It's kind of funny.
Same.
Yeah, it's King's game. Fun, right?
Very fun.
Very
How
fun.
many fucking divine intervention from like Monster's mom? Get back in that pussy.
Get back in there.
Mosquito.
You're shaming the pride of the elves.
She can literally walk through walls, bro. She can hear.
I know where you are.
I like
I am in
I like how Winter's mom is basically a stalker right now.
I mean, Winter's mom is like, "Go, son, get that bag."
She's
Get that
finally
bag with the
excited
mask,
because
bro.
Finally, he's interested in somebody other than him. Finally, just interested in somebody. Like everyone else is like, no, do not talk to me, do not touch me, stay away from me.
I like this is gonna be like unless we meet Stein's parents, this is possibly the last time we're gonna have positive interactions with our parents.
Oh yeah, you sure about that?
Why was
You
I
sure about that?
watching something that they liked on Instagram about like
Huh? What did I look on Instagram?
you like
didn't do
this thing about your name, Chan, like being teleported into the world of Jujutsu Kaisen, and then the dad of Megumi was
Oh,
like
your name?
poke him away. Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought you hated
Oh,
JJK.
that's so
Yeah.
funny. I
And then
can't
like
be so silly.
he took her away, and then he said, "You know, there's something different about you. I wanna make you my special."
You are my
Oh my
special.
It's so good.
I thought you hated
You are my
JJK.
special. I don't really hate it.
No, I mean like they.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you hated
You don't-
JJK.
I hate what?
JJK.
Oh,
JJK.
no, I do. The only thing I like about it is like the memes.
You are
You
my
are
Like the
special.
actual series
Potential
itself.
man. Yeah.
Like the actual series itself, I just think it's like really. I just don't like the way. I just don't like the writing. I don't like the writing. I don't like the power system. There's a lot of things I like about it.
All right.
yeah. Actually, Day and I agree on this. I don't really like JJK. Like, not to the point of hate,
Yeah.
but like I don't really like it. I do like Itadori though. Itadori is like one of my favorite protagonists from
He's
like.
a good character.
All
Yeah,
right.
I just wish he wasn't overshadowed so much.
Linoe,
That's part of the reason why I don't like it.
Linoe, you are king. You are king.
You
Da,
are
da,
king.
da, 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 da.
Last time
I will learn the
Numbers.
code.
This will be the last one.
This will be the last one. Okay.
Yeah, before we end the session.
Alright.
Whoa, what ending
It's
so
until what
early?
number?
That's
It's until
crazy.
5, right? Okay.
Until 5.
5. Please propose
What
to
is
number
this?
3.
Damn it! What the
Marriage
fuck?
proposal.
Huh?
Is it gonna be Winter Stein again?
Oh, please no.
What was that?
No.
Number 5. Please propose with all of the marriage vows to number 3.
Oh my god!
Spicy.
The dice is rigged! These dice are rigged! These dice are rigged!
Dice gods! The
Dice
dice
are
gods
rigged.
know!
The dice gods know. The dice gods know.
Alright. You guys remember the ruby capacitor that Kuzasu has?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did that.
Is there any like expensive metal in the room?
Oh yeah, do you still have Arita's carving?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, when you be like, you know how it's like about family and stuff there, right? Why don't you put like your thing on bag? Like, I have your family now. Sorry.
That's good. That's actually good. But
Oh,
is there like valuable metal or valuable like
I'll have the platinum bounty.
in the room right now?
Is there valuable metal in the room? Is that what you're saying?
You
Yeah.
Garden.
need a perception for it? Or something?
No,
I don't know.
I'd say there is.
I
I'll just
would
allow
like
it.
to say. What do we say? Let's do something else. You see on the floor, like next to all the glass, all the barrels, it like grows like this little vibrant prismatic flower. Its petals seem to be made of like a crystalline structure, and it shines bright.
Yeah, but like that's nice. That's really
But no,
nice.
it's crystal. It's a money.
Oh. Oh, I already have a crystal. I just need metal.
Okay, well then there's probably like spoon or some shit there. But yeah, sure, do whatever you want.
But I'll pick the flowers soon because like, and GM, can I do a crafting check?
Sure.
Crafting.
Oh my god, bro, I'm. You have only hero points of this.
You got.
If you
No.
need
No,
it.
don't worry. That's a success.
Yeah. Kuzusu's gonna. It is drunken state. Despite being drunk, he's still a master inventor. So from the valuable materials that he can see in the room right now, he fashions a ring, and then puts the final piece of the ring, the ruby capacitor that he's been holding on for quite a while now. He makes a sizable cut on the ruby capacitor, puts it squarely on the ring, which is now made up of the valuable metal that he found in the room, and this prismatic flower as the holder for the stone. And then he goes down on one knee towards Arita and says, "Will you
Be my special.
Fucking hate you.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Can we kick her out the call? Literally kick her out the call right now. Ban her from your own server.
I'll make a dramatic pause." Fucking hell.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I even muted myself. So I was getting away with this. You are terrible. You are awful. You are the worst.
God, Kuzusu.
Can we explode? Can we explode on the way she never comes back?
Okay. Listen.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm gonna meet.
In this land of beauty, you are the most beautiful out here. And I want to preserve that beauty for as long as I can. So, will you help me fulfill that promise by staying with me forever? Ma'am Arita?
You see Arita from purple face. You can see like she's starting to like glow, not glow, flush red from both her cheeks and her ears. She presents like her fingers are to you, as if she's like expecting this for a long time now. As she said, Kusasu, you have no idea how much I have waited for so long. Yes, I do. And immediately Arita started to hug you on the neck. Ding, choo.
They've known each other for less than 6 months.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god! Oh my god! Literally. Oh my god! Shut the fuck up.
Linoy just whispers to Stein, haven't we all been in a group for less than 6 months?
Yeah, Actually, yeah, you're right. For a granny like you, you need
Yeah.
at least 30 years. We're holding hands.
But Linoy's happy. You can see that she's really happy. And then she just looks at the others and she says, "You see, I am skilled in many respects, and matchmaking is simply one of them."
Wow, Linoy, this chair you're sitting on right now,
Mhm.
it's very suited for this occasion.
Oh,
When
Linoy just glares at Weir and she says,
That was me saying it.
Oh.
Okay, somehow Linoy he is day like for Weir's body somehow.
"Oh, Linoy flips a middle finger to the camera."
the fourth wall again. So as Kuzusu hugs back Arita, in typical Kuzusu fashion, he whispers to Arita,
Yeah.
I'm gonna lay your eggs.
can you help me stand up? I think my knees malfunctioned.
Oh, right. Yes. Immediately Rita helped Kusasu.
And then while that's going on, I look at Lenoe like, we're surrounded by couples here. We're pretty much being Cupid at this point.
Take my chance on the cube.
Kuzusu exclaims, "What are you talking about? You kissed Windsor."
Out of a dare.
All
Doesn't
right.
count.
All right. Well, they.
And then like he's looking at Weir.
All right. Anything else for anyone to say before we end the session here?
Kuzusu's gonna make a small toast. He's gonna say, I've enjoyed partying with you guys. Like, I'm serious. And you know what's been bothering me all this time? We don't have anything to call ourselves with. I think, even though we're not gonna be immortalized as heroes, I think we should immortalize ourselves as a group by finally giving this party a name.
What do you have in
Well,
mind?
what kind of name would we have?
Isn't it quite obvious? What do you think we've been parading for a long time?
Pancake?
Perhaps.
Clowns.
Well, not quite. That could be one part of it, yes, but wouldn't it be nice to turn some blissful lies into a truth? Perhaps, let's say, us being a troop, for example. Pancake troop?
Kind of like that. And Kuzusu's legs start moving on its own like a very happy dance because he heard pancake.
Aww.
Oh.
Name.
Pancake troop it is.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, we have the Mandervilles. Like they're like in Arkanoia, it's literally the three dragon head memes. Like you have the Mandervilles, you have the Purple Hat Express, and then you have Pancake Troop.
Pancake
I mean-
troop.
Don't forget about the blue scarves.
Oh yeah, the blue scarf.
Drama we
You mean
still
the
have
goose?
anyways.
Yeah.
I propose a toast. From one life to the next. Besides Lenoe's rebirth, let's christen ourselves the Pancake Troop.
To the pancake
Cheers.
troop.
Amen.
Amen.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Ooh.
Windsor is still dead.
Yeah,
guys,
we're just,
guys,
we
why
just
is
raises
it-
his hand for him to like debate.
I feel like we're getting a lot of death flags right now.
I feel like we should.
Point Mary!
Now you have to point that out. Now I have to make it true.
Touch wood.
All right.
Actually,
then.
but wait, what the? Huh? Death flags? Oh, who?
Everyone.
All of us.
Oh yeah, you're right. Like, let's come on, guys. Let's immortalize ourselves forever. Let's give ourselves a
nice.
name. To this journey and beyond. Everyone, yay!
Yay!
Pancake troop.
They all die
And
next
then we all
session.
die.
Oh my fucking god.
TPKO.
Kuzusu ends the toast as y'all better show up to the wedding.
Oh my god,
Hey.
that's more dead flags.
No. No. We will. No. No.
Oh,
it will not
give me a bit.
happen. We will win against fate.
Yeah.
Exactly. Let's defeat the
Escape
prophecy.
the fate? No.
Let us rewrite this prophecy as foretold.
Can
Yeah.
we just say the party gets back to the rooms normally?
Yeah, it'd be really actually Lino, it'd be really funny if you can carry both Winster and Weary back to their rooms in one go.
Probably. Linoy will do
'Cause
that.
I
She
am-
just like
yeah,
The toddler carries drunks.
two grown ass adults.
like all of the
Yeah.
elves walking around upstairs are just gonna see like this fucking child carrying their crown prince and his girlfriend.
Technically, you're their boss now, since you're gonna be a knight.
True.
Yeah,
Boss.
like you see like Weir's like struggling to stand up and then she just looks at Linoe and she's like, "Little one, could I get a bit of help here?"
Linoe like looks at her and then her face crunches up and she looks like she's about to walk away, but then she goes, "Alright, just because I'm in a good mood. This won't happen twice. It is gonna happen again, most likely." But she picks her up
Aw.
alongside Windsor and then starts like carrying them.
Yeah, and then, yeah, you just see like Weir's moves a bit, and she goes like, "Well, you did say that you always come back home."
Welcome home, kid.
And then
back.
She smiles.
Yeah.
She smiles at Weir and she smiles at everyone else, and she goes, "Well, isn't it obvious? It's because you guys are my home."
Mm,
Damn, that flash
yeah,
doesn't look like
oh,
that.
like,
Yeah, it is definitely.
All right, I'm
yeah.
back.
Yeah, I guess like
Yeah, we're just planting all the dead flags right now.
yeah.
Dude.
Well, I guess like Unoe, there's like yeah, we're like while you're holding onto her, she sort of like hugs you a bit, like just around like just a little bit around like the neck, and she says like, "Well, I'm sorry for not being there to your rebirth, and for not doing this earlier." And I guess just like before she closes her eyes, what the fuck is it? Oh my god, so many tabs open right now. Why did I write this? Oh, why did I write this? Yeah, like you just kind of like whisper, just like in your ears, like your ambition to live is your fetter, and mask the augur's eyes learn humility, as fate tends at the hands of family. And she just like closes her eyes.
Linoe tilts her head. She doesn't fully understand what Weir means, but she chalks it up to be one of Weir's peculiarities. And so she just sighs and she says, "Oh, Weir, you know I'm not good with big words, but regardless."
Shut up, blood for student. Sorry.
Yeah. But she's like, "But regardless, you'll always and forever be my friend." And she carries them up to like go sleep. Yay!
Yay! Pachi pachi.
Yay.
Yay!
Yeah.
Pachi pachi!
Pachi pachi.
Well,
They have a good ending
wait.
on a Highlands session.
Stein.
I'm gonna add something else here. Like, yeah, we're done. We're done with this part, but we still have to deal with the Nephilim.
That's true. You
Linoe
won't
just
know
smiles
what
and
hit
she
them.
goes. Linoe just smiles and goes, "Well, that's always for tomorrow. But rest assured, as soon as we get over this hangover, I'm sure that we'll be able to completely decimate that little shit." She's learning from mom. She's learning from mom.
Oh
Your
no.
mother's habits.
So proud of you.
Like Alpheus is sneezing in the background, like, huh?
No, she's not. She's like thumbs up. Like yes, good child, good child.
Good child.
Child, learn how to swear.
But how to swear those bastards, those two.
All right.
No, I can't say that. Okay.
Anything else anyone want to add? All right. Is that all good?
Nope.
That all good?
When's
Yep.
the ball? When's the ball?
And now the stage has already been set, as all of our protagonists are now enjoying one of the peaceful times on their whole life. As we end the session there. Yippee!
Yay, pancake group! Let's go!
Pancake troop, let's go! All right. The ballroom is next session.
Let's go! Dance!
Ooh,
Oh
okay.
boy,
Oh,
we're
I'm so
gonna
excited!
we're gonna do a free we're gonna do a free run.
Yeah, we're going to do a pre-run.
Yeah.
Free
Oh
rent
my god,
time.
Fern and Stark are literally
Furnace like pretty
wingweir.
much just Windsor and we. Yeah.
True.
Mhm.
Oh yeah!
All
You're
right.
right.
Let me just end the stream here. All right. Bye bye.
Bye, Chan!
Bye bye.
Sayonara.